Yep. I'm up.
All right.
Still need to get your chat up.
Also, before we get too far into this, before too many people shuffle in, because I don't really want to be talking about it, I just want to pat myself on the back for finishing Gintama. I'm finally free.
Godspeed.
Oh boy.
Okay,
So let me remind myself. Okay, that's right. There was the stab wound and the another blow to the head, because can't be a Danganronpa murder without a blow to the head. Upper half of the body was burnt, but bottom half was dry, so that had something to do with the sprinklers. There's the fake nails and the tattoo on the hand. Fragments of the Monokuma bomb when the body was found. There was the knife. There was the dirty tarp, which I haven't figured out what for yet. Yeah, missing a chicken, which would make sense if there was extra blood that needed to be created. Yeah, no corpse in the garden at night. Something about Mukuro. The mastermind being a participant in the killing game. The key to the locker that had the arrows. The duct tape with blood on it. And something about Kyoko being on the second floor.
hey, Ray. Glad you're here.
This ought to be fun.
Yeah, this is gonna be a fun trial.
I haven't given too much thought, once again, to like all the details of it. I'm kind of just going with my gut, like I did with Chapter 4, which was wrong. I was very wrong about Chapter 4. But Chapter 5, we'll see just how wrong I am this time.
So who do you think did it?
I believe I said Mukuro is the dead body and Kyoko is the killer.
Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see how wrong you are, or possibly right. Game volume, I don't know.
Specifics of the victim. That is a good question. Who is the unidentified victim? At least I've been right about Yasuhiro's innocence. That is true. He is incapable of anything, even defending himself. Of course, Yasuhiro being like, Kyoko's the victim, when she's standing right there. A ghost.
I'm glad Yasuhiro is starting off the trial in a very Yasuhiro way.
But she has legs and stuff? Can ghosts not have legs? The latest evolution in ghost technology.
Incredible.
That's something...
incredible.
I love how he can just bring up something totally bullshit and it's like, okay, now we have to prove that.
Yup. It's like Yasuhiro is just like the kid who like the parents have to indulge by like answering the questions, even if those questions are absurd. Forgot how weird the Trial 5 room looks like. Yeah, Trial 5's room is like... It's... The others are like an aesthetic mess that they don't like come together cohesively. But this one is just like bright colors everywhere for no reason.
I also liked how one of the options was like, the corpse doesn't have Kyoko's piercing gaze.
Yeah.
How can you not stand Yasuhiro, Mathwiz background character material? I mean, he's definitely grown on me over time.
Yeah. Since you're gonna do his free time events afterwards, you might those last couple might do something. I mean, like his free time events aren't like the most serious or like character building, but they still might turn.
No choice but to prove that the body isn't Kyoko.
Yo. Thank you, Yasuhiro, for this completely unnecessary diversion. Yasuhiro's free time events are very goofy in character. Like, a lot of characters' free time events are like, this is them, this is them, this is them. Oh, this character is really traumatized, and here's like the free time event where their trauma really comes to full, and then it's just kind of like builds up their character a lot, but through trauma, and that's kind of mixed. I like it sometimes, I like it don't. And then you have characters like Yasuhiro or Ibuki, where it's just like their free time events are just kind of fun.
Wait, no, I actually have no idea what I'm doing for this one. The body wasn't wearing gloves. Must have been wearing. This is like such a level of stupid that I can't figure out what I'm supposed to hit.
Yeah.
Fake nails, tattoo, exploded body analysis.
I can look up the explanation if you need me to.
Maybe. I'm gonna read it all one more time. Wasn't wearing gloves. Must have been wearing gloves. Or is it the fake nails that proved that she wasn't?
It is the fake nails.
Wait.
That proved she was wearing couldn't be wearing gloves.
I don't remember which thing I even shot at. Oh, I used the tattoo, that's right. No! There we go.
Yep. And now we have dealt with Yasuhiro being like ghosts on the
It's always Yasuhiro's stupidity that trips me up. Like even in chapter 3, the fucking Illuminati question.
That was so good. I was just about to say something, and now I can't think of what it was.
You don't know women, they're complicated like that. If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Oh,
Custom made to the size of my hands.
Yup.
Which should have been obvious.
Oh right, I remembered what I was gonna say. The thing about ghosts not existing. They actually do exist in the Danganronpa universe. You learn about that in V3 and in UDG. That ghosts are made canon.
Gotta be some way to figure it out. Wasn't any description. Okay, I think I need that. One thing that controls
hey,
is
Kira.
on the victim's body.
Hello.
Wouldn't it be the tattoo? I'm confused what happened there, because like it lit up red, but I also didn't take damage, so I don't know if it just like goofed or if I was actually
wrong.
wrong.
The answer on this one is.
The face was scorched beyond recognition.
Yasuhiro and Mathwiz97 would be bros. I don't know if I like that. I feel like that's true, but I don't think I like that.
Okay, so yeah, it was right. I just somehow I don't know if I got deflected by the other thing or what.
Yeah, that was weird.
There was one clue. Oh my god, Yasuhiro.
That has like Yakuza energy. Who would bullshit the other into making a film? Mathwiz97 would come up with a script, and Yasuhiro would be like, "We need to make this a film," and would be like producing it. And that would be how Mathwiz97 ends up actually becoming a vampire in one of his films. Welcome back, Ray. Can tattoos be... I'm actually like curious about this now. Can tattoos be added to a body after death? Let me like go Google that.
Fenrir Mercenary Corps.
Yeah, okay, so there are like difficulties with tattooing a corpse, but you can do that. It is possible. Yeah, as long as the body hasn't considerably decayed. Which like, it's only been like a month. Say like less since they were in the school.
The wolf? Because at first I would have thought dog, and then I see OL, and I'm like, what?
Well, yeah, Fenrir was a wolf, not a dog.
True.
Because it's
それがフェンリルを表す刻印なんだ。
Norse and Scandinavian myth care more about wolves than dogs.
北欧神話に登場する大巨
I talked about this last
巨
week.
大な怪物のことよ。
Yeah.
北欧神話のトラブルメーカーであるロキと女巨人アングルボザの間の
Was
子であ
that
るとされてい
true?
る。
Yeah, okay, I think Loki was the father of Fenrir, but Loki was also the mother of Odin's horse
あの下にあったタトゥーは狼のタトゥーだったんだよ。
because Loki was like that.
あの死体の人物はフェンリルに所属していた過去を持つ人物。戦場ムクロだったんだ。
But was it?
Was it?
ちょっと待ってよ。
Nah, Iggy is galaxy brained to the rest of the students. Yeah, like Loki of actual Norse myth was hella like gender fluid because he's a shapeshifter, which means that he uses his shapeshifting powers to like turn into all kinds of things. Sometimes he was a man, sometimes he was a woman, sometimes he gave birth.
どういうこと？黒幕が死んでその学級裁判が開かれるなんて。
Alright, so Mukuro was introduced to die. That is interesting.
そうじゃない。戦場ムクロが黒幕だという前提自体が間違っていたということだ。
でも超高校級の絶望って明らかに黒幕っぽいフレーズなのに。
Well, that wasn't Mukuro's title.
いや、そもそも戦場ムクロが超高校級の絶望だったということすら怪しい。俺が見た戦場ムクロのプロフィールにはそんな記述は一切なかった。戦場ムクロ
The
は
ultimate
超高校
soldier.
級の軍人とあっただけだ。
Sounds like a bit of false advertising to me. The ultimate soldier just goes and dies immediately.
I mean, soldiers do die, and it's not like
True.
It's not like being a soldier means you're perfect in every kind of combat and fighting.
But if you're the ultimate soldier,
You would still have weaknesses.
つまりキリギリッチの情報が間違ってたってことか。
それじゃあ戦場ムクロって何者だったの？
who was Mukuro?
ずっと姿を消しててようやく現れたと思ったら殺されちゃってるなんて。
Yeah, soldiers dying is out of character.
普通、重要な登場人物が死ぬ場面っていうのはもっと描写がまどろっこしくなるものなのに。
Okay, the way to be meta, Danganronpa.
つまり重要な登場人物ではなかったと
I
い
mean,
うこと
Toko is the writer,
Sure thing.
so it would make sense that she would be like
戦場ムク
meta
ロは
like
俺
that.
たちと同じただの参加者でしかなかったんだよ。
Just another participant
じゃあ
Mhm.
誰だべ。
who's the real mastermind.
希望が峰学園の学園長なんじゃ。
Would Monokuma do that? Would he just lie?
The headmaster has nothing to do with
戦
it?
場ムクロの情報だって間違っていたんだ。その情報も怪しいもんだな。
私の情報は間違っていないよ。
Oh, wasn't it?
はいはい、今は学級裁判中ですよ。戦場ムクロを殺した黒を解き明かすのが先でしょう。それ以外の死後は錬金ってことでお願いしますよ。
いいだろう。黒幕の正体を暴くのは後回しだ。だが覚えておけよ。必ずお前の正体を見つけ出してやる。俺の戸上の名にかけてな。
Okay, billionaire.
Mhm.
僕はそういう挑発は相手にしないことにしてるの。さて、お前らが混乱しないようにもう一度はっきり言っておくけど、学級裁判が起きるのは学園の生徒たちの間で殺人が起きた場合なんだからね。
This is true. The murder kind of got lost in the shuffle of like everything else that was going on.
Yeah, because you had to figure out who died.
つまり 被害者も犯人も生徒の誰かということだな。
Naturally.
じゃあ戦場ムクロはこの中の誰かに殺されたってこと？
I wonder who it could have been.
うん。
17人目の高校生が隠れてるってことですね。
Mystery 17th person. Yeah, show.
うん。
ありません。参加者は全部で16
Yeah,
人
it's
の
the
高
other
校
games
生
which
だ
add
け
a
です
17th student.
マジかよ。じゃあこの中に戦場ムクロを殺した犯人がいるんか？
Japanese Monokuma causes pain.
誰よ誰が殺したの？
慌てるな。
Japanese Monokuma is like, I don't know, it's a good voice acting.
Yeah.
苗木、お前には分かっているはずだ。絞られている容疑者。
Who the evidence
それ
points
が
to.
誰を指すのか。
Based on what we know, there can only be 2 suspects.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Toko and genocide. Yep. That's
絞られた容疑者って僕とキリギリさんのことだよね。
this is the time for the galaxy brain. I killed Mukuro. Play.
してそうなる。
いいだろう。説明してやるか。
I'm having to hold back on a joke right now, but
俺は植物庭園に
I'm just gonna type it in spoiler
確認し
chat.
ているんだ。その場所に死体がなかったことをな。
I mean, if you think about it, I am the player, so I have, in theory, killed everybody.
つまり、殺人が行われ
If you
たの
just
は
stop playing,
植
no
物
one would have
庭
to
園
die.
に行った以降ということになる。
Togami would make Naegi order his McDonald's menu for him.
God.
その後、俺と花倉と
Yeah.
北川と朝比奈はずっと体育館
Would
に
he be the type to eat McDonald's? Or I guess it's more like being put in the situation where like he doesn't have another choice and he's like, oh, someone else can do it for me then.
I mean, like,
I can't stoop this low.
rich people are
俺たち4
weird.
人は体育館でモノクロの解体作業に
We had a
That's what-
like
That's all the logic I need.
rich people are
その
weird.
間、俺たちは警戒のため単独行動を避けていた。トイレに行くのも2人で行ったことだ。つまり、俺たち4人にはアリバイがあるんだ。それも完璧なアリバイにな。
Only ones without alibi.
私と苗木君にはアリバイがない。だから容疑者は絞られていると言ったの。
そういうことだ。
あのさ、ちょっといいかな。さっきのアリバイについてなんだけど。
何か反応
Yeah,
が
Trump
あるのか
received football players Burger King at the White House.
反
Like
応の前に
billionaires
殺人
are
が起
like
きた時間帯をもう少し正確に割り出したいんだ。
Hmm.
そうすれば何かわかるかも。
Tell them.
誰か協力してくれ。
Naegi, tell them which nugget sauce.
God.
俺は鏡一と一緒に
No, stop it. You can't make me a Naigami shipper. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Oh my God.
4時間直後夜10時くらいだ。つまり殺人が起きたのは夜10時以降だ。
God. That's
死体を発見するまでの間が殺人が起きた時間帯ってことでいいん
see
だ
like
よね。
I acknowledge the like homoerotic chemistry
でも
between them
私たちが死体を
without shipping it.
何時くらいだったっけ？
鶴橋を取りに行った河内が
Togami free time event stream when? It'll be when I do all the other free time events.
Can't believe this is what pushed you over.
Well, I mean, when I said I wasn't gonna do Togami's, I meant more as like I wasn't gonna prioritize it. Like when it's
Yeah.
post game, I'm planning to talk to everybody.
Uh-huh. Even Hifumi?
Yeah, probably.
Mm-hmm.
The body was discovered 9
Aoi,
o'clock, I
Kyoko,
believe.
Makoto, power couple.
死体を発見したのは富士だったは
Yeah,
ずだよ。
I mean,
だって深川さんが鶴橋を取りに行ったのは
but if we're giving Makoto a boyfriend, he doesn't really have many options. One of the most popular Makoto boyfriend ships besides Nagami is him and Hinata. Or like him and Komida.
9時くらいだったね
Oh boy.
There's also him and Leon, but that kind of sucks.
殺人が起き
Leon
たと思われる
sucks.
時間帯は夜10時から
Leon's barely a character.
He has enough character to be
夜7時間
awful.
前から寝ちゃってたんだ
Hmm.
だから夜10時以降のアリバイはないんだけど
Although then again, yeah, I think about it, and he's the trans boy musician guy. So obviously he must be gay.
でも
Except that he's only a musician because he wants to pick up girls.
Hmm.
If you do his free time events, by the end he's already wanting to drop being a musician because it's too much effort.
あれは確か
Oh no, that's really disappointing. I revoke my Leon sympathy.
He's terrible.
30分くらいだった食堂に入るときに確認したから
And you thought he would be one of my favorites.
Yeah?
つま
I
り
don't know.
ナイギッチのアリバイが出るから夜10時から朝7時
Like,
30分ま
he
で
still could have been.
Yeah, I
like,
guess maybe if he had lived longer and I could have actually talked to him, there might have been a possibility.
Uh-huh. Because I feel like what parts of his characters grab you is a big part of it. From Ombre Logar to Enemy God. Do your ships come from wholesome moments or memes? A bit of both. Some of my ships come from absolutely nowhere. Some of my ships I pick up from just like friends talking about them. I kind of just get ships from wherever I want at the time.
一方ナイギッチのアリバイがないのが
夜10時から
I feel like I tend to lean more towards wholesome stuff.
Uh-huh.
But yes, every once in a blue moon, there's something that is just kind of like, yeah, this is kind of just a meme.
Yeah.
殺人が起きたと思われる時間帯は夜10時から朝9時まで。
一方内実夜10時
Soundtrack is such a banger.
朝7時30分までの間だったよね
I believe it is that. Ah.
So you see the power of Night Hero.
何か反論があるなら言ってみろ。
Huh?
殺人が起きたと思われる
I don't know.
10時から朝
I don't-
9時まで。
一方内実夜10時
There is like one Danganronpa boys ship that I like actually care about a ton. So boys just don't really do it for me.
殺人が起きたと思
But
われ
then
る時間帯
Rentaro and Shuichi, like
夜10時から
those boys should kiss. They deserve each
朝
other.
9時までの間だ。
一方ナイギッチのアリバイ
夜10時から朝7時30分
それだけの時間があればないで。何か反論があるなら
How,
言ってみろ。
how about Tagami losing his money to Yasuhiro? Togehiro. That's that's an odd ship.
殺人が起きたと思われる時間帯は夜10時か
Yeah,
ら
the sprinklers go off at 7:30,
朝9時までの間だ。
but what I did wasn't
ナイギッ
correct.
チのアリバイがないのが
夜10時から朝7時30分までの間だったよね
それだけの時間があれば殺人は可能なはず。ナイギー、何か反論があるなら言ってみろ。
Is it the exploded body analysis?
Let me check.
殺人が起きたと思われる時間、夜10時から朝9時まで。
一方内実夜10時から朝7時30分までの間だったよね
No, it's not that either.
You're picking the wrong place to shoot. I'll tell you that
殺
much.
人が起きたと思われる時間帯は
Oh.
夜10時から。
Oh, that's weird.
それは違う
いや殺人が起きたのは夜10時以降じゃない確実にもっと後だったはずだよ
Oh, okay, now I see.
なぜそう思う？
Because the sprinklers go off at 7:30, so it
Yeah.
had to have taken place after. I still feel like it would have made more sense to pick 7:30.
Yeah,
あ
that's
のスプ
fair.
リンクラーは毎朝7時30分に水がまかれる設計だったよね
This game doesn't always
機
make
体が
sense.
朝7時30分よりも前に植物庭園にあったなら、あの死体は水で濡れていなきゃおかしいんだよ。
ちょっと待ちなさいよ。私はちゃんと覚えてるわよ。死体は濡れてたはず。びしょびしょだったはずよ。
How far into the trial are we?
違うんだ。
Let me go back and count, because
違う
the way he just like has every beat out there. So
濡れてるのは下の口がこうとか言うつもり。承知しないわよ。そんないやらしいこと。
Toko, can you just stop talking forever?
そうじゃなくて、あの死体が濡れてたのはスプリンクラーのせいじゃない
we
の。
have 15 beats to go out of a total of like I think 22. Most trials are like 30 something.
So we're like a third of the way there.
Yeah, yeah. This is a short trial. We might be able to start chapter 6 today, which is why I held off on making my thumbnail earlier. Is Toko Hifumi 2.0? No, she does not deserve that. Holy shit. No. No, no, no,
I
no,
mean,
no.
Toko
is
at least
good.
has more going on.
Toko is good. Who do you think did it so far?
Oh, my answer is still Kyoko.
Okay. So Hifumi is weird. Yeah, like, there's a lot you can get into about, like, Hifumi being, like, built on autistic stereotypes and how, like, it's an ableist design and, like, all that. But, like, a character being made to be, like, stereotypical in a bad way doesn't mean that they're good.
See, like,
スプリンクラーのせいじゃないってことは、爆破後の死体の状況を見ればわかるはずだよ。
I thought I had something there, and then I kind of just forgot what it was.
Yeah.
Like, it was there for a brief moment, and then it was gone.
上半身だけ
How
が
do you
濡れてて、
rank the
下
current
半身は
survivors?
全く濡れてなかったんで。
Current survivors, it's definitely Asahina. I'd say
もし死体の濡れた原因が
probably Yasuhiro
ま
next,
んべんなく濡れてるはずじゃない。
then maybe Kyoko, Toko and Genocider, and then Chogami.
Alright, alright.
Although if I'm like, again, you know, like if I'm separating Toko and Genocider, then Genocider is much higher.
Yeah, you just don't like his personality, because he's, like, creepy. That's fair. It's just, like, good to acknowledge, like, why he ended up being creepy, and, like, the way that, like, those behaviors are used to demonize people who maybe are not that way, and especially not that way intentionally, but, who are perceived that way.
僕が水をかけたせいなんだ。燃えている上半身だけにね。
じゃあ死体が濡れてたのって本当にスプリンクラーのせいじゃないのね。
そして死体がスプリンクラーで濡れてないなら、植物庭園で殺人が起きたのはスプリンクラーが作動する朝7時30分以降ってことになるはずだよ。
Yeah, I think like the different like why I would say like the Toko Hifumi comparison isn't fair, or you know, at least not like warranted. I think even though I dislike the horniness from both characters, I don't know. I just feel like Toko, that's not like her sole personality trait.
Yeah, whereas, like, Hifumi is just built on creepy otaku stereotypes.
And I'm also not sure, because like there's a way that you can have like otaku characters who are kind of like stereotypical, but like use that in an interesting way. Like person I'm thinking of, there's a character in Hunter x Hunter, in specifically a member of the Zoldyck family, who is definitely like an otaku sort of like stereotype, like shut in, but it's like it highlights sort of the twisted family dynamics that group has. And he like bounces off the other siblings in ways that are interesting.
But I think the other thing is that like a lot of like creepy nerd, creepy otaku stereotypes are built on like the idea of autistic people's behaviors of like bad socializing, maybe not realizing boundaries well.
Oh wait,
But,
did I say Illumi or did person in chat? I meant Miluki, but if I said Illumi, then I apologize.
I didn't.
He's
hear
a
what you
different
said.
type of trash. He's not otaku trash. He's just trash boy.
Podcast joke.
Oh, Nencha joke. Okay.
つまりお前は犯人ではないということか
So Kyoko's insisting she's not the culprit.
Uh-huh.
私が犯人だ。そんなわけない。
No reason to kill anyone.
これは黒幕の罠なのよ。
Oh. I feel like I could believe that.
黒幕の罠。子供に及んで僕のせいにする気。苦しいよ。そりゃ苦しいって。そんな言い訳が通用すると思ってんの？
I feel like I would sooner trust Kyoko than Monokuma.
お前は黙っていろ
はい、黙ってます。
だがキリギリお前には戦場ムクロを殺す動機もあったはずだ
動機？
キリギリは戦場ムクロを超高校級の絶望と言っていたつまり黒幕だと思い込んでだからこそ戦場ムクロを殺し全てを終わらせようとしたんじゃないのかだが実際は違った戦場ムクロは黒幕ではなかったそこにキリギリの誤算があったそしてキリギリにとっては予想外とも言えるこの学級裁判が始まってしまった
それがキリギリの動機？
動機があってアリバイじゃないと思うと、
Hmm.
これはもう確実にキリギリッチが犯人なんじゃ。
This is the part in a normal trial where I feel like there'd be a twist.
アリバイがないのは私だけじゃない。大義君
The twist is that Kyoko throws Makoto under the fucking bus.
Yeah, I guess that's...
死体がスプリンクラーで濡れていない。
Welcome back, Ray.
殺人が朝7時30分以降に起きたと言い切れない。
Doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
どうした？
Is she gonna say the body could have been moved?
死体をスプリンクラーで濡らさない方法があるか
Is it the tarp?
面白い言ってみろ
現場にあったあるものを死体にかぶせれば濡らさずに済んだはず。
Alright.
Remember how you weren't sure how the tarp would come into things?
I kinda had like a thought in the back of my mind that maybe, but I wasn't certain. I like how now I am just like coming up with evidence against
ビニー
myself.
ルシートのこと？
気づいたみたい。
Very interesting that she's throwing Naegi under the bus.
あのビニールシートを死体にかぶせ
Bit
れ
of
ば
a dick
スプ
move.
リンクラーをやり過ごすことが可能になるか。実際犯人はその方法を使ったはず。
And what's your
あのビニー
proof,
ルシートの汚れ
Kirigiri?
方がそれを物語っているわ。
The dirt
ビニー
pattern.
ルシートの片面だけが汚れていたのはその面がスプリンクラーを浴びたから。逆に死体に面していた裏面はスプリンクラーを浴びてないから汚れてもいない。
Hmm.
つまり犯人はビニールシートを使って死体がスプリンクラーで濡れることを防いだの。
そこまでして死体が濡れるのを防いだ理由は何だ
A good question.
おそらく殺人が起きた時間帯を誤認させるためじゃないかしら。
Cloud the issue of when the murder
さっき
actually
の
took
内陸のよう
place.
な言い訳をするために。
Yeah, Kyoko of all people would know he's innocent. Yeah, because she's throwing him under the bus so
Yeah.
that she can get away with it.
Yeah.
Like,
Must have touched the body. But the tarp didn't have any blood on the other side.
いやそれはおかしいよ
Because if it would have been a stab wound through the body, there should have been blood on both sides of the
Remember
tarp.
my chicken and Junko's chest cavity thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for the twist when the body was Junko.
Yeah,
Before the explosion exploded.
Junko finally is able to be relevant in a trial.
犯人は死体にビニールシートをかぶせること死体が濡れないようにしたの。
じゃあビニールシートが片面だけ汚れてたのはその面がスプリンクラーを浴びたせいか。
でもそのビニールシートの裏面は
The
少
underside
し
of
も
the
汚れ
tarp.
てなかったよね
Totally spotless.
そっちはスプリンクラーを浴びてねえからな。
Protected from the water,
死
but
体に面してただけだから綺麗なままで当然だべ。
the blood on the body hadn't dried yet. Warned us not to touch it to avoid getting any blood on us.
犯人は死体にビニールシートをかぶせることで死体が濡れないようにしたの。
Okay, so it would be
じゃあ
this
ビニールシ
bullet.
ートが片面だけ汚れてたのは
Dirty on one side.
その面がスプリンクラーを浴びたせいか。
でもそのビニールシートの裏面は少しも汚れてなかったよね
そっちはスプリンクラーを浴びてねえからな。
Protected from the water.
だから綺麗なままで当然だべ。
犯人は死体にビニールシートをかぶせることで
Maybe one more time before I give you the answer.
じゃあビニールシートが片面だけ汚れて
I think it's probably the second
そ
one.
のビニールシートの
Because it said the blood hadn't dried and it said something about trying to keep something.
そっちはスプリンクラーを浴びてねえからな。
I'm wrong. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's the first one.
Oh, okay.
You have the right bullet though.
犯人は死体にビニール死体が濡れないようにしたの。
じゃあビニールシートが片面だけ汚れてたのは
Or not.
What's that? Then, huh.
犯人は死体にビニールシートをかぶせること死体が濡れないようにした。
じゃあビニールシートが
No,
片面
okay.
だけ汚れてたのは
Hmm.
その面が
Misread.
スプリンクラーを
But,
浴びたせいか。
body before the
そのビニ
explosion
ールシー
is
ト
the
の裏
bullet.
面は少しも汚れてなかったよね
And it's,
そっちはスプリンクラーを
didn't get
浴びて
dirty.
ねえからな。死体に面してただけだから
Okay.
綺麗なままで当然だべ。
Oh my god.
Ouch.
犯人は死体が濡れ
じゃあビニールシートその面がスプリンクラーにその少しも汚れて
そっちはスプリンクラー死体に面してただけ綺麗なままで当然だべ。
Yep.
それは違うよやっぱり片面だけが綺麗な状態っていうのもおかしいよだってさ爆破される前の死体ってまだ血が乾いてない状態だったんだよ
Mm-hmm.
触ると汚れる危険性がある戸上君だってそう言ってたよねそんな死体にビニールシートをかぶせたら間違いなく血で汚れちゃうはずだよ
This is true.
犯人が洗ったんじゃね？ビニールシートが使われたことを隠すためによ。
So nobody would know they'd used
それ
it.
なら両面を洗い流すはずだ。片面だけ洗ったところで隠したことにはならない。
そもそもその時の死体の血自体が犯人の偽装工作だとしたら
Very interesting for you to reveal your own plan, Kyoko.
Well, yeah, if you explain your plan in such a way that it never like you never say that it's your plan, people just won't think it's your plan.
Yeah.
Like, oh, the killer did all this stuff, and it's like, oh, you're so smart for knowing this. Now, who is the killer?
Yeah.
の輸血用の血じゃねえか？
The blood packs from the nurse's
山崎
office.
が死んだふりをした時、あいつはあの血を使ってたはずだべ。
今回の殺人で使われたのは
How would Yasuhiro forget about the missing chicken?
現場の植物庭園から偽物の
He was the one who was all about the chickens.
Yup. Yup. the chicken in Junko's chest cavity.
もしかして鶏の
Perfect way to fake a death.
鶏？
事件前に植物庭園の飼育小屋を見たときはそこに鶏が5羽いたのに
I checked every individual chicken.
事件後には4羽に減ってたんだ。
つまり犯人は鶏を殺してその血を使ったってか。なんつう残酷なことすんだべ。
そんなことで生き物を殺すなんてひどいよ。どうせだったら私が食べたの。
They should have at least eaten it. Also, worth considering that they would have already killed a living thing before killing that chicken. So I mean,
Yeah, well,
I don't know.
is Aoi that kind of person who thinks that animal lives are more valuable than human lives?
自分が歩き回る姿に目撃されたくなかった。
I feel like I could maybe see that.
実際に鶏が減っていることが
Oh no, that was a different way to take that.
No, I think Akane would be more likely to commit cannibalism.
I mean, you could argue that Asahina trying to get everybody killed in Chapter 4 is a type of metaphorical cannibalism.
No, I think Akane would eat other people after cooking them, maybe killing them.
I was talking more specifically about Asahina.
Yeah, but I just had the realization of like, oh, right, Akane would probably kill someone. Or would eat someone.
The chicken ain't do nothing, bro.
Yeah. Hino would be the type to prioritize animals over humans. Yeah, Akane would 100% try human if given the chance.
前もって白衣に血を付着させておいたのか。
前もって
あなたたちが発見した時の死体。その白衣ちゃんと着ていたの。
確か
No.
Okay, I guess.
Do you normally wear the coat
上か
backwards?
ら白衣をかけられただけの状態だったよ。
The arms aren't in the sleeves is going to be a thing that comes back later. Not in this game, but in a different game.
どう決まったの？
Oh boy.
殺人が起きたのはスプリンクラーが作動するより前だったのよ。それなのに死体が濡れなかったのは犯人が死体にビニールシートをかぶせた。
Okay.
そしてその後犯人はビニールシートを回収するのと同時にあらかじめ偽物の血で汚しておいた白衣を死体の上にかけた。
Alright.
犯人はこれら一連の偽装工作を行うことで殺人が起きた時間帯を誤認させようとしたのだ。殺人はスプリンク
You
ラー
ever think how I am like a more substantial form of the like noise during the gun minigame?
その方法なら7時30分よりも前に殺人
Because I'm just like saying all this fake shit that just does nothing but like distract you. Like the time I fully convinced you that Aoi was gonna get executed.
その偽装工作をするためには
It depends. Sometimes I'm paying attention and sometimes I'm not.
Yeah.
植物庭園に行かなくちゃいけないよね。大した時間はかからない。ビニールシートを回収した後
They already had the coat ready.
白衣をかけるだ
Yeah, just
け。大した時間はかからない。
Where did they get the coat then?
それはそうかもしれないけど
朝比奈さんは食堂で苗木君と会った後彼と一緒に行動したの。私は先に体育館に行ってて苗木は後から遅れてきたんだよ。
But I thought Naegi was supposed to help her carry the stuff to the gym. Guess he did commit the murder. What an asshole.
yup. Now we're gonna have to watch him get executed.
不可能とは言い切れないはずよ。
どうやらキリギリの言う通りのようだ
Togami, you're the one who fell for Asahina's trick last time, so I don't want to fucking hear it.
Billionaires don't need to be smart, they just need to be able to exploit their workers.
I mean, yeah, he's definitely been doing that this game.
Yep.
Having Naegi dish out all the information, having Toko and Genocider do these things.
Yup.
Oh, we get a new truth bullet. Back to square one.
Naegi, tell them how you committed the murder.
I mean, it worked for Asahina. She survived after telling people how she committed a murder she didn't commit.
So Makoto's gonna survive his execution then, right?
Flip a coin.
See, but because Makoto was ultimate luck, it would come up with the right answer.
Exactly. I say we do it.
Like, have him flip the coin if anything. But that's like a perfect method. And then if it comes up on its side, then neither of them did it.
Oh no. And who had the knife? Did you really forget where the knife? Did you forget the knife already, Asahina?
Again, 3 collective brain cells. Kyoko has 1 of them. The rest have to share the 2.
Does that mean that Asahina took Togami's brain cell in Chapter 4?
Yes. There sure is a lot of evidence against Naegi.
Kyoko set him up well.
Yeah.
He didn't hide it. It just never came up.
Yeah.
You didn't, fucking idiot. You were unconscious. Have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. Alright, how do we get out of this one?
The soundtrack's just bangers. Like, this is just great breakbeat music.
Already established that the coat was found on the body after the tarp. The knife was thrust through the coat into the body. So that would be disguised dead body? Don't forget about the Monokuma Files blow to the head. The trademark Danganronpa blow to the head.
Yup.
さっきの偽装工作の話でも明らかになったはずだよ。
嘘だべ。さっきは致命傷の話なんかしてねえぞ。
思い出してよ。さっきの話だとさ。
Somebody should have given Leon the memo that blows to the head are really the way to go. Stabbings are out of style.
額にビニールシートをかぶせた後で
Just hit, he could have, hit Psycho over the head with a baseball bat.
被害者があの白衣を着たのは死んだ後
See, if he had hit her over the head, she wouldn't have been able to write his name in her blood. That's why he's a dumbass.
Uh-huh.
俺がどうしたんだって。
僕たちが死体を発見
Don't think Hakigure speaks, thinks before he speaks. He just goes with what everyone else is saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
白衣の上から刺さってたよね。
Yasuhiro is, I don't know if you've seen any Phil Jameson sketches, but he did one where it's like something about like these two detectives having a back and forth, and the joke is that the one is like, we're gonna finish each other's sentences, and but it's like, okay, do you know what happened in the case? And it's like, no, and that's Yasuhiro. Go to horny jail in the third trial.
同じ箇所を2回刺した可能性はどうなんだ。殺す時と偽装工作の時に
Yasuhiro be like, Sheriff, you don't think. Maybe you stabbed her twice. I'm assuming the Monokuma file.
モノクマファイルに書いてあったはずだよ。内服による刺し傷は一つだって。
そうだ。 盛大に忘れてたべ。
じゃああのナイフって。
あれも犯人の偽装工作だったんだよ。
Another piece of camouflage.
きっと本当の致命傷に目を向けさせないためにより目立つ傷をでっち上げたんだ。その後死体が爆破されたのも同じ理由だったはずだよ。
Sio getting yeeted in that
Yeah.
CG is still so good.
Yeah, just gone.
Yeah.
あの爆破のせいで死体は激しく損傷し、致命傷がわからなくなってしまった。つまり証拠隠滅、それこそが犯人の目的だったんだよ。
And who would have been able to get the bomb during that investigation but the character who wasn't there? Character who wasn't with the group.
But she had been there when they were taking apart the Monokuma, right?
No,
So
she wasn't there.
Oh,
She was the
okay.
only one who wasn't.
Okay. I actually couldn't remember if she was there or not.
話なんだけどさ。
No, because they didn't find her until... No, she didn't show up until the start of the trial, like
Yeah.
until they got to the elevator.
結局あの爆発って何だったの？どうしていきなり爆発なんかしたの？
真面目に頭を働かせろ。わざわざ答えるまでもないことだ。
Togami, you have no right to bash Asahina's intelligence when she punked you in the last chapter. You fucker. You stupid billionaire fuck.
だから教えてよ。
教えてやんべ。
Unknown quantum particle and atomic level spontaneous combustion.
I feel like that would do a lot more to the body than just blow it up. It's a blind playthrough of the game. Partially, yes. It is Mathwiz' first time playing the game.
Yes.
I have already played it. I'm kind of acting as a guide.
Oh, whoops.
爆発の後、死体のそばに小さな破片が落ちてたでしょ。この破片があの爆発の原因だったんだよ。
The Monokuma.
それってどこかで見たような気が。
見覚えがあって当然だよ。だってこの破片はモノクマを解体した時に飛び出した。
And this, ladies and gentlemen and others, is why you do not leave potentially dangerous weapons lying around. I thought they figured this out with the knife. And yet no, let's just leave the bomb lying around.
Yeah.
What could possibly happen?
A bomb a bomb is a lot easier to kill someone with than a knife because you can rig it to be in like a trap.
You could like, they could have theoretically like locked it in somebody's room.
Yeah. Yeah, like
I guess.
they could.
I guess Kyoko. You know, that was also how Kyoko was planning to get away with it. She took all of their brain cells before this chapter.
犯人はナイフの傷を致命傷に見せかけることで苗木に容疑がかかるように仕向けていたんだ。そんなことをして得をする人物といえばもう一人の容疑者であるキリギリ京子。
And the pendulum swings
お
back.
前しかいないはず
Yup,
だ。
just going between those two over and over again.
Is Naegi gonna try to defend Kyoko?
どうした？
But there's nobody to defend her against. You're just gonna set yourself up.
Yeah,
もう少し慎重に話し合った方が
but do
いいと
you
思う。
really think she did it?
被害者の致命傷だって。
I like her theory that Monokuma is setting this up as a trick, or maybe not Monokuma, it could be the other participant in the killing game. Junko.
そうだね。確かに気になるかも。結局本当の致命傷って何だったのかな。
まあいいだろう。では議論を続けるか。
Continue the debate.
どうせ結末には変わりはないんだ。
Alright.
じゃあ議論を続けるぞ。被害者の致命傷がはっきり
Fatal
してい
injury
ないん
was
だ
yet
った
to
な。
be determined.
あの爆発は致命傷じゃない。
Also, for the record, we are over halfway done with the trial.
当然だべ。
Oh wow.
爆発があったのは死んだ後だ。
Actually, have been for like a few minutes now, but we're also going to be doing the bad end, which will add like 5 minutes to it,
物語ファイルによる
Yeah.
plus whatever healing process you need to do.
それ以外にもこの被害者には全身に無数の傷があったらしいぞ。
The knife was a cover-up and all those other wounds on her body weren't fresh, which only leaves.
Yeah. Oh boy, the bad end.
被害者の致命傷がはっきりしていないんだったな。
あの爆発は致命傷じゃないんだよね。
当然だべ。爆発があったのは死んだ。
ナイフも関係ないのよね。だとすると他に怪しい。
物熊ファイルによるとそうだ後頭部に殴られた跡があったんだ。
それ以外にもこの被害全身に無数の傷があったらしいぞ。では議論を続ける。被害者の致命傷がはっきりしていないんだったな。
あの爆発は致命傷じゃないんだよね。
You have the right bullet, I will tell you that.
Yeah, I didn't time it right.
Uh-huh.
そうだ後頭部に殴られた跡があったんだ。
The rare instance when I figure out what the answer is, when it comes to like picking something up and firing it at something else, but then my timing is just off.
では議論を被害者の致命傷がはっきりしていないんだったな。
Let's go, let's go. Pro gamer skills right here.
行きさばムクロの致命傷は後頭部に打撃痕だったはずだよ。
全身の無数の傷ってのはあれは事件とは関係ねえのか。
物熊ファイルによるとあれは以前から
Those must have been wounds from the incident that happened in that room.
傷じゃ関係ねえか。
Or, you know, literally any of the other things she would have done as a soldier, as a part of Fenrir.
Yeah. Soldiers don't exactly have like ah.
ファイルには鉄パイプ程度の太さの棒状のもので
Soldiers get hurt.
殴られたって。
ってことはツルハシだな。
The pickaxe?
どうしてそうなるのよ。ツルハシで殴ったら王だどころか頭蓋骨粉砕よ。
Yeah, I mean, that's what a pickaxe would do.
きっとツルハシを逆に持って持ち手の柄の部分で殴ったんだべ。
What? What? That's not...
That's
Yasuhiro, that's not how that works. What the fuck? I'm just picturing someone picking up the pointy ends of the pickaxe and just... What the fuck?
無理よ。重さのバランスが悪いもの。威力のある一撃なんて不可能だ。
Yasuhiro's out here playing like 50-dimensional chess. It's like, it's checkers, Yasuhiro. Move the piece.
Yeah. Yeah, he's just like so far beyond this.
I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
5-head Hagakune.
辛いのお水を取り出して床に叩きつけて唾を吐きかけてやるのよ。
What? What? Yasuhiro be like, yeah, I don't need this. I also hate my brain. I have to live in it.
I mean, he clearly doesn't. If he needed his brain, he could have gotten where he was now.
What the fuck is happening? I feel that. Surely I've deduced the real murder weapon? The arrow? But wouldn't an arrow have... Wouldn't an arrow pierce your skull? Especially if it's titanium?
Usually. There could be exceptions.
And very interesting that Kyoko would be the one in that room where we found the arrows in the first
Boy, that doesn't
in the
look
free
good for
time.
her.
Oh, and the key being under her bed sheet. Even though she led us there.
This is all very convenient. If she isn't the murderer. But that seems like a big if.
Yeah, but something definitely doesn't scan there because she gave Naegi the note that, like, if anything happens, go to this thing, and she... So she would commit a murder and set herself up for failure? That doesn't make sense. Because, like, my thought was maybe she killed Mukuro because, like, Mukuro would have killed somebody else and she was trying to, like, protect everybody?
Yeah, or because she believed Mukuro was the mastermind, she went to kill Mukuro, but left a contingency for if she wasn't, and if she just became the Blackened. Speaking of, how long do you think it would take me to read Danganronpa if? If is pretty short. It doesn't take very long. I read it in like a couple hours, I think, at most. It's not. Or I guess it's like, it is definitely like a short story, is that how I would say it.
Thick as a metal pipe. Arrow would be too thin. Yeah, if it was just the arrow, it wouldn't have been thick enough, which is why they used... the duct tape?
本当にそうなのかな。
何を気にしてんだ。
だってモノクマファイルには凶器は鉄パイプ程度の太さの棒状のものってあるよ。やったと細すぎると思うんだけど。
Oh, I missed.
Yeah.
But then what was in the duct tape?
The arrows? You missed there.
Oh, okay.
You have the right thing, you're just a bad shot.
Which is very funny that we're talking about shooting arrows, and I can't hit the. I can't hit.
It's
the
about
damn-
using arrows as a bludgeoning weapon. Because you like bundle them together in the tape and beat someone over the head with them.
確かに矢だけだと薄すぎる。だから犯人はもう一つの凶器を使ったんだ。
Another weapon.
もう一つの凶器。
武道場のロッカーの中には丸められたガムテープもあったんだ。きっと犯人はこのガムテープを使ってジュラルミン製の矢を束ねたんだよ。
Ah.
Yep.
矢をガムテープで束ねることによって鉄パイプ程度の太さの凶器を作り上げ、それを凶器として使ったんだ。
Which would still make it questionable how it didn't pierce the skull, but maybe it's because at that point it's just too thick. But I don't know.
Well,
I'm just gonna stop thinking about it.
The tape is what's bloody. The tape is where it's like hit happened, not at the end.
Oh,
It was used as a bludgeoning weapon.
huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
とにかくこれで凶器も分かったはずだ。そしてそれらの凶器を武道場のロッカーに隠した犯人こそがキリギリ京子、お前なの。
Hmm.
私は武道場なんかに行ってない。
Well, that is just a straight up lie.
いや、お前は間違いなく武道場に行っている。
I remember the free time
どうして
events.
言い切れるの？
もちろん証拠
Or
が
I guess rather I should say the daily life portion.
Mm-hmm.
それは
どうした？
Oh, is he hesitant to give
ま
the
さか
answer?
犯人をかばうつもりじゃないだ
Yeah,
ろうな。
because does he really want to turn
そん
Kyoko
なことを
over?
してどうなるか。
Hmm.
分かってるのか。
I mean, she was perfectly willing to turn
もし
him
お前
over,
がかばった人物
Yeah.
が犯人だったら
which is a very interesting culmination of their dynamic.
Yeah, yeah.
俺たちの全員の死なんだぞ。
Actually, she did it because she trusted his
分
luck.
かってるよ。
だったらお前の手で示してやれ。キリギリが武道場に行った証拠をな。
Kirigiri's source. Dude, trust me.
武道場に行った証拠は武道場のロッカーの鍵で、
The key to the
そんな
locker.
ものがどうして証拠になるの？
これがキリギリさんの部屋に落ちてたからだよ。
Hmm.
私の部屋に。
とぼけても無駄だ。それにこの鍵だけじゃない。アリバイの件も動機の件も苗木に罪をなすりつけるための偽装工作の件も
Well, wait, what was her clear motive?
全てがお前が犯人だと示している。諦めろ。言い逃れはできんぞ。
Hmm.
Her motive is that she's the mastermind.
またか。お前はどうしてもキリギリをかばいたいらしいな。
いや、かばうとかそういうことじゃなくて、僕はただキリギリさんに聞かなくちゃいけないことがまだ残っているんだよ。
Why did you do it?
キリギリさん、教えてほしいんだ。昨日の夜の件だよ。昨日の夜、キリギリさんは僕の部屋にいたよね。あの時何があったの？どうして僕の部屋にいたの？
Oh boy.
それを教えてほしいんだ。
Because the Mukuro was attempting to kill Naigi?
あなたを助けただけ。
I mean, I believe her.
Yeah, that Kyoko art here is very good.
So that's when the murder happened.
もういいだろう。無駄話は終わりだ。
And then she would... If that was when it happened, though, then... Why would she frame Naegi if she also acted to protect him? This is going in an interesting direction.
ちょっと待って、間違わないで。私は犯人じゃない。
Don't make this mistake.
まさかお前の往生際がそこまで悪いとはな。
だけど私が犯人じゃないってことはあなたが一番よく知っているはずよ。
Why him more than anyone?
そうでしょう、戸上君。
俺がだと
Oh? When the body was found.
今の言葉はどういう意味だ。
そのままの意味。私が犯人じゃないということは
Not the killer.
あなたが一番よく知っているはず。
戸上っちなんか隠してんのか。
ヤクヤ様が私に隠し事するわけないじゃない。
キリギリ、お前の犯人ではない根拠
Proof that you aren't the
あると
culprit.
でも言うのか。
さっきのあなたたちの推理だ。
A theory
私は武道場のロッカーに証拠を隠し、
in the dojo locker.
その鍵を自分の部屋に置いたらしいわね。本当に私にそんなことができたのかしら。
Gave her room key to Byakuya. Oh, that's right.
今の言葉は
そのままの意味。私が犯人じゃない。あなたが一番よく知ってる。ヤクヤ様が
キリギリ、あるとでも
さっきのあなたたち、私は武道場のロッカーに証拠を隠し、その鍵を自分の部屋に置いたらしい。
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to highlight it. Or do you just not know what you're doing? I mean, that's true.
今の言葉は
そのままの私が犯人。あなたが一番人が道。ヤクヤ様が
キリギリ、あるとでも
さっきのあなた、私は武道場のロッカー、その鍵を自分の部屋に置いたらしいわね。本当に私にそんなことができたのかしら。
Yeah, that's interesting.
そのままの私が
What?
犯人じゃないということはあなたが一番よく知っている。
The thing about the key in her room.
Uh-huh.
私に隠し事するわけない。
キリギリ、お前の犯人ではない。
それは違うよ。
Naegi, what do I know?
自分の部屋には入れなかったはず。自分の部屋に入れなかったってどうして？だってキリギリさんは自分の部屋の鍵を戸上君に預けたままだったんだよ。
そうか、そういうことか。
Hmm.
俺がお前の部屋の鍵を持っているという。
So then, is it gonna switch over to Togami
鍵を
somehow?
持ってない私は。
That would be a very inspired design choice of like switching
武道場の鍵を置くことは不可能だ。そうでしょう。
確かにそうなん
It
だ。
would appear not.
やっと分かってくれたみたいね。
That's not actually true? A clear contradiction in what she told us. Jess isn't like her to try and save herself with such a desperate lie. Feel that threatened because she's the killer? Or is it something else? A deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of the school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen. She did mention that a couple times. What if that's not really true? The mastermind's trap. The victim was Mukuro, Kyoko killed her. This seems like we're getting to bad ending territory.
Yeah. Yep. We're getting close.
You spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. The risk means solving the mystery. Have to decide right here and now whether or not to
Pursue the
expose
lie.
Kyoko's lie. Yeah. Is this the choice?
Pursue the lie.
今のキリギリさんの言葉には嘘があるよ。
Oh boy.
嘘だと
そうだよねキリギリさん。
Here we go.
Yep, here we go.
言うからに
Fun fact,
聞かせてもらうわ。
my
The
natural
ultimate betrayal.
my natural instinct when I first played this game was, oh, I should pursue the lie.
Hmm.
Would you have done that without me here?
Hmm. If I did not know, well, okay, so like, you know, pull the curtain back. If I did not know that there was a bad ending, if I did not know that, what else was I getting to? Yeah, if I didn't know that there was a bad ending, and if I, didn't know that there was like a choice, or even if I knew that there was a bad ending but didn't, I don't know. I think that there's definitely a possibility that I would have pursued it.
戸上君に預けたままだったら間違いないわよね。
確かにその通り
Like, I feel like if I was playing this on my own and didn't have like some, you know, some spoilers scattered in
Yeah,
there,
the devil on your shoulder.
at least know, yeah, knowing that there was a bad ending.
私が誰かそれしかない。
I knew.
But
that
like
there-
once I knew that there was a bad ending, I could tell like, oh, this is the choice.
Yeah, yeah.
Because like they clearly built up to it. Like, what should I do? Do I pursue this?
私の部屋の鍵を
Didn't have the key to my
戸上
room.
君に預けたままだ
Given
っ
it to Togami.
たら間違いないわよね。
No doubt about that.
確かにその通り
つまり私が自分の部屋に
Couldn't
入
have
れなかっ
gotten into my room.
She has the key, remember?
ブドウ状の
The
鍵を
skeleton
置
key?
いたのって
た私以外
Oh,
それしかない。
So she could have gotten in there.
shit.
私の部屋の鍵を
Shit.
戸上君に預けたままだったら
Yeah, I see why this is the bad ending, because it's a betrayal. The
Uh-huh.
ultimate betrayal.
確かにその通り
But I will say,
私が自分の部屋
the
に
the
入れなかっ
events that happen, like
じゃあキリギリッチの部屋
nothing
に
about like the rest of the game changes in retrospect for this ending.
Hmm.
Um,
I think I need to highlight that.
no.
Oh, I see what I need to do.
た。戸
Yeah.
上君に預け間違いない。確かに。つまり私が
Yeah.
自分の部屋
じゃあキリギリッチの部屋
ブドウ状の鍵を置いたのって
私以外誰かそれしかない。
Yeah,
Hmm.
Naeki's daily life has been betrayal from everyone.
Except, I mean,
私の部
No,
屋に
it's
Ah.
the Kyoko's account is the
間違いないわ。
bullet here.
その通り
oh, it is?
つまり私が自分の部屋には入れな
It's
かった
that plus gotten into
じ
my
ゃあキ
room.
リギリッチの部屋に
Oh, okay.
ブドウ状の鍵
I thought it would have been the key because, yeah, no, you know what? Yeah, I'm dumb.
Yeah.
Because I thought about it and I was like, oh yeah, Kyoko's account because that's where we found out that she had a skeleton key. And so I was like, key.
つまり私は自分の部屋には入れなかったって
Yeah, but this is a really good like pivotal moment for, you know, like bad ending, but like specifically for her character.
Uh-huh.
Because their whole dynamic has been this precarious sense of, can I trust you?
Mm-hmm.
And it's a matter of, you know, do you continue to trust her unwillingly or this?
Mm-hmm.
それはキリギリさん自身も言ってたよね。
So I'm guessing it's a matter of then
キリギリさんが学園長室から盗み出した学園内のすべての鍵を開けられる道具だ。
I'll be curious to see what's different
キリギリさん
between
が
the
自分の部
two.
屋に入れたはずなんだ。
How does it feel to be the betrayer for once?
どうや
We'll see.
らここまでの
Yeah, there's a pretty notable difference in the two timelines. Or, like, the two endings. Mostly because, like, one of them,
いいよ
you
私は自
expose
分のことを
Kyoko's
見
lie,
てただけ
and the other, you don't.
I'm guessing she's not the killer and everybody dies. Or she is the killer, but one is just about trusting her or not. Like, I'm guessing another way it could go is if we choose not to expose the lie, but something still comes out that reveals her anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but she's saying this was a trap and I wasn't able to escape it, so I guess we all die.
Mm-hmm.
That's all this means. Nagi, you betrayed her. Oh boy. Everybody dies.
This took us an hour and a half to finish this trial.
Well, we're not quite finished yet.
Yeah, it's gonna be another... we'll probably finish it by the 2-hour mark.
Trial started late and time ran out. So we have to vote before really getting a chance to fully consider the evidence. Was the killer Junko?
I like how uncertain you are there. Like...
Well, because it wasn't Kyoko. Because she was set up.
No, you will see who the Blackened is soon.
Something strange is going on. There's something wrong with this class trial. Extra special punishment this time. Is everyone ready? Punishment time for everybody? Or just Kyoko? Or is it gonna be Kyoko's execution and then everybody's execution?
I am smiling so much right now.
I imagine I've said a lot.
Yeah.
There is the eye.
Yup. Not quite.
I like this track.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, Kyoko. Okay, so here's where some of the shots from the OP come in. Like that. Yeah, and there's the thing with the blackboard. This is from the opening. Does Nike appear at some point in this? Oh, fuck. After school lesson. It's okay, Kyoko, you'll survive this. We have another chance.
Here's where that eye came from. The specific, like, color and everything. Which is why I was so happy that you like paid attention to that specifically in the thumbnail. Because I had other stuff in the bad end in there too.
She looks so scared. Well, yeah, she's gonna be crushed to death.
Yeah. She died. Rip Kyoko.
And she was innocent too.
Possibly.
Just stop thinking about it. That was the end of the class trial. Proved to be our last class trial. Once that case was over, there was never a single murder at Hope's Peak ever again. We had obtained peace in exchange for the lives of all the others.
Here it is.
What the fuck? Oh, okay. That's where the Yasuhiro face comes in. I wasn't fully certain if it was Yasuhiro.
You saw that. Good.
Yeah. Peace, but only inside the school. What has happened here? I'm now processing this image and I hate it. I hate everything about it. This truly is the bad ending. What happened to Toko? Why? Is she dead? What the fuck? What the fuck?
So there's an extra funny thing about this that ties into one of Yasuhiro's free time events. Let me go pull
And
that
what's
up.
that? This is awful. This is cursed. This is truly the worst of endings. Togami smiling is cursed. It is unbelievably cursed. Why the fuck is Toko dead? Why?
I've seen people say that she dies in childbirth, but that clearly isn't the case.
Why does Togami look so happy? Why does Asahina have 3 kids?
Okay,
I fucking hate this.
From Yasuhiro's first free time event, okay, fine, I'll give you a special trial run. After all, I've already seen what your future has in store for you. What?
Oh,
What
fuck.
do you
Oh,
see?
fuck. Fuck.
You wouldn't believe what I saw. It would appear the mother of your children and the mother of my children are the same women.
Fuck. No, he did say that. Fuck. No. We need to go back. We need to go back. We need to go back.
God. That is terrible. I will not say it's anything less than terrible, but like it sure is the bad end.
Yeah. Why did they decide to have kids? I have so many questions. I feel so bad for Asahina. I feel so bad for everybody, except for Togami. Because why was he happy? The fucker. Run away. Run away.
Comment from my chat. I would be laughing at I would be laughing at her reaction if I wasn't also in pain from this.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So much pain.
Also, I mean, if you're in the school that long, there's a high chance of fucking happening. Like, they just get bored after a point. I know, that's some serious aloe stuff. And I appreciate ducking down. How Mathis' chat is all just like shocked and horrified at this.
I refuse to believe that Asahina would have kids with everybody. And what happened to Toko? Why is she in a photograph? Running as far away from the bad ending as possible.
キリギリッチの部屋の鍵を持ってたのはトガミッチなんだよな。
I love that there are just times where I just start laughing and keep laughing and keep laughing and keep laughing.
じゃあキリギリッチの部屋に武道場の鍵を置いたのって。
Yeah, someone had to put the key there. Monokuma or Junko.
Junko is working for the mastermind.
Like I said, you know, being killed off not in a class trial is a perfect way to make people not suspicious of you. Incorrect. It was not Naegi. You don't see any other option. How would he have gotten into the room? That's a leap in logic. I'm also surprised that them getting the wrong... Well, I guess No, not everybody died, so maybe it wasn't the wrong answer.
Yeah, because like everyone survived, and then Kyoko died of who knows what later
みんなだ
on.
ってそう思うでしょ
Something wrong about this entire trial
正体不明だった戦
that we didn't even know existed suddenly shows up dead.
しかもその学級裁判が行われるなんてそれにキリギリさんも言ってただろ
To trap the mastermind set, so that's
だから
why.
きっとこれは
はいタイムアップです
Oh boy.
So we're done with the trial now.
Shit. I guess she doesn't escape the trap.
So that took us an hour and 36, like an hour and 30 minutes basically.
なんだよ
We're
That's
gonna
a
do
new
chapter
sprite.
6 stuff, right?
どういうことタイムアップ
Oh no!
今
Kyoko!
まで一度もそんなことキリギリさんが遅刻したせいだよそのせいで
But we didn't get to prove her innocence.
Uh-huh.
But at least in this timeline, we didn't betray her trust.
Yup.
There's definitely something like more. There's definitely a different vibe to being the one who gets her executed and her just getting executed out of circumstance. God. It was Junko. Had to be Junko.
ちょっと待てよ
That's a really good Makoto right there.
Yeah, it is.
Great stuff.
No. Oh, wait. What? Oh.
Because there were two possible suspects, and Makoto gave an alibi to one of them.
Oh. How does the game continue without a player character?
You will see. This is pretty fun.
This whole trial doesn't make any sense. Makes perfect sense. The same as always. Surely Naegi doesn't get executed. Oh, Kyoko. Oh no, and now it's like the opposite, where he didn't betray her and she still wasn't able to...
許してもらおうとは思わないわ
She wasn't able to protect him.
私の責任だから
Fuck.
では張り切っていきましょ
There's
う
no fucking way. There's no way. They killed the player character. Does this mean he's gonna get crushed in the thing? Shit.
Same execution.
Damn. Somebody stop the execution. Mukuro, save the day.
Yeah, Makoto needs to save her husband.
Junko, anybody. Oh god.
1137, save him.
There's no way he just dies here.
Mathwiz asks keeping me out of desperation.
Oh, yo!
Yo! Yup.
I was gonna say, we had already seen the execution once, so I feel like...
So why didn't she save Kyoko?
That's a good question.
Two answers. One, he has ultimate luck.
Mm.
Whatever amount of alter ego was still left in the system was able to manifest itself for him, but not Kyoko. The answer I prefer is that Kyoko was a turf, and alter ego let her die.
I feel like both are valid.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe it's a mix of the two.
Yeah.
Stupid virus from that planted it from invading the network. So even though alter ego was executed, alter ego is still kicking. You miscalculated from the very beginning. Shouldn't have underestimated us. I wish the virus was gone.
Yeah, it's mostly... I imagine like it was intended as Makoto's luck.
Yeah. So how do they free Naigi? Or is this perhaps where Junko comes back? Or maybe Mukuro isn't actually dead.
Yeah, they used Junko's body in Makoto's place.
Possibly. So whose perspective are we seeing right now?
Third person.
I see. We're not the ones being trapped this time. Now it's the mastermind. Understand soon enough. Very soon. The massive high school towers. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Yes? What's wrong?
So we're back at the beginning.
Time loop time! Nah.
Oh, I see. It's just another one of his dreams. It was all a dream. Hope's Peak is actually just a normal school with normal students, a normal headmaster. What is going on? That is a good question.
Yeah.
Oh. This is a classroom?
No, that was part of the hallucination.
Oh, he woke up from a dream within a dream.
Yeah. He's had a hopeless nightmare.
A dream within a nightmare. Vast, dark cavern with the barest hint of light. But there's a door. Man, if only we had that skeleton key.
Yeah, that would be very convenient.
Alter ego, the fucking MVP.
Yeah, just like... That's a great use of, like, calling back to something that seemed insignificant.
Mm-hmm. An airplane. So there's an airplane in the garbage pit.
Mm-hmm.
A rocket, a tank. Better not think too much about it. Are you sure? Sure it's not worth thinking about? A desk. Probably the one that fell down with me. All right. So, not getting out of here anytime soon. Look around.
Are we going to do some chapter 6 today, or is this it? We were going in, or at least I was going in with the idea that if we finished the trial fast enough, we would do some chapter 6. And we definitely finished the trial early enough.
Yeah.
We usually go for like 3 hours. We haven't even hit 2 yet. We could just play till the trial if we want.
Oh boy. This also seems like a chapter that warrants like, hey, let's just keep going.
Yeah, because like this end flows right into it. Though, once like the chapter, once we finish chapter 5 and move on to chapter 6, we're gonna take a break.
Mm-hmm.
Because I need to refill my water bottle and also go to the bathroom.
Mm-hmm. What fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Was it a person? Oh,
yeah.
just
We're gonna be taking a break too, so like go get food if you need to and stuff.
Please tell me this is not where all the dead bodies are stored.
We're about to get one of the most iconic elements of this entire game.
Oh! Does she have the skeleton key?
That fucking sprite! That sprite is so good. That's Kyoko's best sprite. Like,
yeah, it's pretty good.
God tier sprite right there.
But how did you get here, Kyoko? Hey! All the energy to keep going. You better have that skeleton key with you.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully.
Why'd you come to rescue me? To pay a debt or to atone? Yeah? I mean, one of the times we didn't say anything.
In the time that happened, you didn't say anything.
Yes. I mean, I feel like that's fair, Kyoko. We abandoned you once. Trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you. Not that I'm trying to make excuses. There was a reason that I had to survive. Because otherwise we wouldn't have escaped. The reason I have to survive. Do what I came to this school to do. A very important reason. And what would that be? Oh. You did once? Until recently I'd forgotten what it was. So what jogged your memory? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at this school? So that's why we flashed back to the beginning. Fainted and woke up, I was trapped here. I fainted too, and then when I woke up, the strange feeling of separation, disconnect. At that point, my memory was gone. I'd forgotten. Couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. Hard to imagine it happened by chance. I think you lost your memory because the work of the mastermind. Only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability.
Mm-hmm. So what is Kyoko's talent? We're about to learn
Ultimate hope.
Ultimate hope? Okay.
If what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help? If I did that and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Always the chance that the mastermind is actually one of us.
そう
Don't make too big a deal of it. Only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory herself. A limit to what I could do, which is why I asked you to help. Among everyone, you were least likely to be the mastermind.
僕は全部知っているはずだ。
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, while we're here, I'm adding this to the spreadsheet, but
から出ることじゃない。
who's the mastermind?
ここに残ることなんだ。
Junko.
Alright, I'll add that to the spreadsheet.
Because, like, unless this is some galaxy brain Kyoko stealing her memories from herself.
I am, like, nearly certain that there is something I have read which has a villain, erasing their memories so that they, couldn't get caught. I don't know what. Anyway, I don't know how long this bit right here is. I can't remember how long it is.
Finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. Okay, so go ahead and spill the beans. What's your ability?
Mm-hmm.
Ultimate Detective. That's rather straightforward.
Yeah. Makes sense, though.
Someone I had to find? Would that have perhaps been...
それが
Oh, the headmaster.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's my father. I knew it.
Mm-hmm.
I knew it.
つまり
Well, not that I wouldn't say I knew it, but it was one of my guesses.
Uh-huh. You've had a lot of guesses about things in this game.
That is true.
私は
Find a way,
私は
no matter what it takes,
必ず
no matter the cost.
あのさ
How's it going, E-Bar?
Yeah. Hey, Bar.
私は
You missed the bad ending,
You should go back and watch
which
the
is
VOD
probably
for
for the
that.
best.
You should go back and watch the VOD for that later. One problem with my model is that it can't quite do the, like, shit-eating grin I do sometimes. It's just, like, it's aggressively
need to,
smiling.
like, You just need to drag in that one Kyoko sprite. What did you see in the headmaster's room? Shelves were a mess, desk drawers dumped on the floor. Someone who didn't know where anything was?
そうね
That was my assumption, and to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor, which would have been where she was during the time of the murder.
Mm-hmm.
Some kind of map. Layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak. A number of rooms meant for faculty use. Headmaster would have some kind of private room.
そう
And that's when I remembered. My purpose was to find the owner of that room.
だけど
The second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. Very interesting.
私は
The moment I saw it, I realized
それが
you have to see it for yourself.
After this game, will you play other stuff?
だけど
We're planning to play other games in the franchise after this.
でも
But I don't know what Mathwiz97's streaming schedule is going to be like.
Hmm. Everyone but you and me had an alibi, so then who did kill her? The mastermind is directly involved. The point of the class trial was to get me killed. That was the point. Knew that they couldn't interfere directly.
そうよ
You are free to explore Hope's Peak at your discretion.
つまり
Except for that. That was apparently the minimal restrictions. Makes it sound like somehow bound by the school regulations. So another thing I'd like to point out. There's a point where Mukura may not have become the victim. Oh. That checks out. The footsteps of the god of death. Which is exactly what happened with you.
Oh yeah, so, by the way, Kyoko's talent being Ultimate Detective is why she has a spin-off of detective novels. Where she solves mysteries.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
だけど
There have also just been a lot of times where I wanted to be, like, referencing her talent. Because, like, her talent makes a lot of sense given her behavior. It's not, like, a big surprise.
All has to be the work of the mastermind. Don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. That is a contradiction. It's not just Mukuro. They needed the class try to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction.
つまり
The mastermind is the one who's been cornered.
ナイキ君
Should be able to figure out their identity. The other ultimate despair.
Great use of New World Order here.
But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. Ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event.
そうよ
What happened a year ago, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
どうやら
They're the root of all evil that has forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair. All right, chapter 5.
Yeah.
Done. R.I.P. Mukuro. We hardly knew you.
Yeah,
Actually, we
yeah.
didn't know you at all.
Let's go on a break now.
Yes.
Like, save and then break. My water bottle is empty.
Oh boy, so while we go on break, y'all get to listen to New World Order. Have fun with that.
Yeah. Time for chapter 6.
Oh, whoops! I almost forgot. I put.
Oh, what?
There we go. Okay.
Can you do
Yeah, I had
something
put
to
myself on. No, I'm
Oh.
no longer muted anymore.
Okay.
It was just that like I had switched over to like my Kaos intermission screen,
Uh-huh.
and I forgot that I did that. So I was about to start playing without the game footage.
Anyway, I just want to call attention to how bad your predictions have been so far.
Yeah.
You thought Chihiro was going to be the first victim or Blackened. You
Uh-huh.
thought Byakuya or Seo was going to be the Blackened in the second chapter. You assumed Ali was going to die in both the third and fourth chapters, but you also assumed she was going to be the Blackened in both. You also thought Sakura or Celeste could be the Blackened in chapter 3, and you got Celeste right. For victim, you guessed Kyoko or Mukoto, and as a victim, and Kyoko as Blackened. Again, good job, you got one of your guesses right. And then for the traitor, you guessed Kyoko. For the ultimate question mark, you guessed her talent would be ultimate hope. And for the mastermind, you guessed Junko. Incredible.
So,
I'm looking forward to Junko being the mastermind, so I can at least have one more correct guess.
I mean, the trend so far is that all of your correct guesses are the ones that have multiple guesses.
so,
So even when you're correct, you're still wrong. Even when you're correct, you're still wrong. Sounds like it's an anime quote. Just because you're right doesn't mean you're correct.
The real fight had just begun. Chapter 6. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death.
In that order.
Yep. A metal ladder. That does look like it's a very big space.
Yep.
A big
Because,
tower
well,
tunnel thingy.
We already know that the trial room is underground because you have to take the elevator there, and there was a further fall from there to the trash room.
それは
So like it's deep.
A long line of detectives. A sacred duty?
違うわ
Many people haven't heard of us.
そう
Because we take pride in it. Detective is neither light nor shadow. Neither justice nor evil.
That's such a chuny way to put it. Like you can just fucking say you're a cop.
So,
Kind of old-fashioned. Family creed. A source of pride. Never saw
What if it's
anything
that
about
weird
her.
CIA ass building in New York with no windows? I'm not familiar with that building. Well, we know this building has windows.
It was something a true
Yeah,
kitty detective
this
would
game
never
is
do.
mild in terms of chuny characters. I mean, no game is gonna have more chuny characters than the second game, who has a literal chuny.
Absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father.
違うわ
Nothing I want to talk to my father about.
So this is the point
Yeah,
where
some-
she started to grow on me.
Yeah,
Because
that's fair.
I have daddy issues. I can relate to this.
それは
I want to
I
sever all
can
ties with
relate
him.
to this.
That is a mood.
Like having a dad that I've never met who I only want to meet to tell to fuck off. That's really relatable.
extremely intelligent, in line to become the next head of the family.
だけど
No interest in detective work, so he cut himself off. Went to my grandfather and they had a huge argument. Thank him for leaving me because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do, in my family name. Never would have had the chance to become a detective. Couldn't see how she looked when she said that. She was more talkative and more emotional. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true.
それが
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. I think it was a good thing. When the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father. Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah, it's like, I did not like Kyoko up to this point, but Boy's daddy issue is a way to endear me.
Her only connection is through blood, nothing more.
Fantastic line. Great.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Like,
Is blood really enough to call someone family?
no,
Facts.
not at all.
Spitting facts here. Only connected by blood, not by her heart or soul.
Like,
Instead I
this
said
made me like
nothing.
Kyoko on the spot.
Mm.
Just because, like, wow.
So Kyoko would be a good proponent of found family, which means she would definitely be a good One Piece character. I do agree, chat.
そうよ
I wonder what's going to be above this hatch.
You've already seen it.
I mean, like, are there going to be people above this hatch?
Fair enough.
Is somebody waiting for us? I suppose not. Very interesting way for that hatch to come back.
Yeah.
Like, that was set up way back in the first chapter.
Mm-hmm. I really appreciate that. That's some, like, Chekhov's gun shit.
Hmm. Raftel is above the hatch?
I don't know who
Raftel.
Raftel is.
I feel like I should, and I don't remember. You're worried?
じゃあ
Then let's just get a concrete answer.
つま
Let's ask
Snake Eater
Monokuma
starts
if
playing
there's
as
a
they climb
problem.
the ladder.
Oh, where the One Piece is. Okay. I was thinking Raftel was a character. It's been a couple of years since I last read any One Piece.
Hmm. I've never read One Piece.
It's pretty good. Found family is a big thing in One Piece.
Uh-huh. I actually did know that before, and that's, like,
だ
the most interesting thing I have heard about it. But I don't know if that makes it worth it to me to read, like, 1,000-chapter manga.
I mean, of course I'm gonna recommend it, because I love it.
それが
There are definitely parts in it that are maybe, you know. But I think overall, there's, like, the good far outweighs any negatives. If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. It'll be better if we go to him directly. Should help with our negotiations. We don't really have a choice. Monokuma should be in the gym. Let's get going. To the gym!
Uh-huh. How long has One Piece been running for? It's old.
1997 was when it started.
Wow.
which means it is. I believe it is older than I am, because I believe it would have started earlier in the year.
Yeah, it's old.
Don't worry, I'm doing important shit.
You don't even get more free time events for the rest of the game.
They'll come in handy after the free time events. I'm not gonna take as long as I normally do.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it by 10. Actually, I'll probably stop after this one. At first, I was like, oh, it'll be funny to do this. And then I started, and I'm like, why? I just picture Kyoko watching Naegi walk up to the gacha machine, and it's like, what are you?
This is a literal matter of life
walk-
and death, but gacha takes priority.
Monokuma sees us on the camera, and it's just like, what is happening? Kyoko I don't mind so much, but Makoto's supposed to be dead. What's he doing here? You were supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you? So what if I did? What will you do? Gotta punish you again. This time I won't leave anything to chance. Do whatever you feel you have to. But before you do, let me just say one thing. If you execute him, that means you lose. An appeal to pride.
But Kinnikuman is older. Is Kinnikuman still running?
I mean, like, if my understanding is correct, there was like a break in between the stuff that came after the original run. I also don't. I don't like Kinnikuman. It's mediocre.
Yeah, so Kinnikuman started in May 1979, but stopped in March 1987, and then continued in November. Or November 2011.
But there was another unexpected development, an entity that would throw a wrench.
Yeah.
Alter ego.
Hajime no Ippo is still running. I thought Hajime no Ippo was ending.
A violation of your rules.
Yeah, okay, Hajime no Ippo is still running.
You talk a big game, saying the blackened is me. Don't just say it like that. The comedy routine. No matter how deeply you try to bury it, there's only one absolute truth.
So apparently on the list of longest manga, One Piece is only in 25th place.
Yeah, there are definitely others that are longer.
I mean, JoJo also, that's been running since late 80s. That has 129 volumes.
Everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased. Ooh, an appeal to the audience.
Yup.
New World Order.
Yeah.
Despair can never kill hope. You have no choice but to prove us wrong. If you kill... Yeah? What's this advice of yours? To do Mukuro's trial over again. follow the school regulations to ensure a fair trial. One last showdown.
So looking at the list, the oldest manga that I can find on the Wikipedia list of like longest running manga is from 68. But you get a lot from like the early to mid 70s.
Monokuma, why do I hear a piano?
Yeah, the oldest manga still in publication is Golgo 13, which started in 1968.
Decided to change things up a little. Time for bear jokes. Might be possible. It would certainly make for one honey of a climax. Unbearable despair. Prepared to agree to your terms. Will my despair claim victory? One final grisly showdown.
Seems you got, hey Sharkanon, seeing that you say, like, you got here late. Yeah, we already did the trial. The trial happened really fast, so,
The bad ending was, it was bad.
Go
it was
back and watch
definitely a
that,
bad ending.
IMO. That was, prime content.
That's pawing around the school. You can do that. Koala. Okay, now you're
Yeah,
reaching
yeah.
Monokuma. Qualify. I see.
Yeah, you did say that the trial was, like, gonna be fast, and, I kinda accounted for that, and, like, kept in mind that we might end up doing this.
Which then means that the next stream we do on Wednesday will probably be the end of the game.
Uh-huh.
Which then means that this time next week we'll be on Danganronpa 2.
Mm-hmm. That's why I didn't, that's why I didn't make the, new thumbnails yet, because I needed to know how far we would be getting.
Mm-hmm. Can't believe how this has all turned out. Before we
Fun
get
fact,
started,
I'm not gonna be, starting a new thumbnail yet.
Do you mean like for the second game?
Uh-huh.
Oh, you're just gonna keep adding on to it.
Yeah.
Oh boy, that's fun. I was wondering what you were gonna do.
I already have 2 additions in mind that are gonna tie into stuff that, like, is gonna happen in the, like, prologue meeting everyone part of, the game. I mean, one of them is that, Aoi's sprite is finally gonna get replaced with Hyoko.
Oh boy.
Because Aoi's been there for a while.
Killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students, and the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game are those 16 students. I mean, Monokuma, you exist. Are you one of the 16 students? He seems emotionally unstable.
It is true that the mastermind is coded as very mentally unstable. Whether or not you can read them as basically like a grab bag of like mentally ill things, where it's like I read them as plural, but I know people who read them as bipolar.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm not. I don't want to say it because I feel like it's extremely bad if I say it. Because he was just making bear puns, and you said bipolar, and I was like, oh, like a bipolar bear.
Wow.
Which.
Hi, Ray. Glad you came back for that. Monokuma, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for them.
Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. the mastermind is just misunderstood. They're a non-binary furry person, you know, just trying to work through their mental stuff.
Yeah, and I mean,
king,
above all
if you
else,
ask me.
above all else, they're depressed. That's what despair is. Despair is just being really depressed. And can you blame someone who's really depressed for all this? Depression makes us do bad things. That doesn't make you a villain.
At least as far as fictional characters go.
No, if your depression will be helped by you locking 16 high schoolers into a school and making them kill each other, you do you. Practice self-care. Whatever it may be.
Yeah, definitely in a video game. Do that in a video game.
Or in real life, if need be.
So,
Danganronpa, based on a true story.
I mean, depending how abstract you want to get, it kind of is.
That's right. Reality TV does exist.
Not just that, but the theme of like these high schoolers having to kill each other and find each other is a metaphor for the way that the Japanese school system makes students very hostile towards each other if they really want to succeed.
Yeah.
Danganronpa isn't the only one that is like close to that theme, because that's also like that's the theme of Casino Royale, or not Casino, Battle Royale. That's like the whole point behind it, but it's just a theme that like is kind of inherent to the genre. And you can make it without that, but I get the feeling that Danganronpa had that in mind to at least some degree. Dang, that's deep. Yeah, no, it's like it's a thing I read years ago at this point, but it's like it's just like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's like an interesting theme to come out of this specific culture, in the same way that like any art can reflect its culture. Destroying the world and making 15 other students kind of is a valid coping mechanism.
Very interesting.
Can't believe the guy who wrote Chitty Chitty Bang Bang was also writing about the problems of the Japanese education system. That's a deep cut. Is that a joke I need to explain? Because I find it hilarious, but I get the joke.
Prove to the world that despair is better than hope. They have to defeat us.
Yeah, I never really thought about that theme, but it makes sense now that I say it. Yeah, it's like, it's not a theme that, like, Westerners would pick up on, because school in the West, and especially, like, in the US, in UK, it's like, it has its own massive glaring problems. It has its own ways that everything is bad, so it's just kind of like, it's not a theme that people over here would be thinking about. And I think that makes it interesting.
I'm thinking about the bad ending again, and my thoughts are only getting more cursed.
Nice.
No, it is not nice. It's very not nice. All we've done is earn another chance to fight, or everything we've gone through will have been for nothing.
Thinking about the bad end is prohibited.
でもとにかく行きましょうか。
See, because like with they choosing to live in the school, there are still cameras everywhere.
Uh-huh.
I shouldn't say it, but I'm gonna say it anyway. So, because there are cameras everywhere, they did have kids at one point. Does that make them exhibitionists?
There are rooms that don't have cameras, remember?
Mm-hmm.
So they could have just gone in one of those.
I suppose so. I'm glad to hear that. Because then I don't have to consider the possibility.
Or because it's getting shown on television, Monokuma was like, I'm gonna make a room that doesn't have cameras so my show doesn't get canceled for like being too explicit on TV.
That could be.
I think that's the funnier answer.
Wait, the funnier answer?
Yeah, Monokuma just like panicking because he doesn't want his show taken down by rating boards.
Yeah.
So what are you looking for?
Oh, in the dorms. Okay, I thought... Okay, I am going to the right spot. I was like, am I going to the dining hall? But yeah, the dorms. Maybe... They have a key to Kyoko's room. Might they be in there? Oh. Okay. How about... Togami? Okay. I sure hope I don't find a dead body somewhere.
Would they add a new dead body when you're already trying to solve a murder?
True. Still, it's like, we're in uncharted territory here.
Yeah. Every chapter 6 is weird.
Okay, so I guess nobody's in their room.
I see it out.
Okay. So I checked the dorms. They weren't there.
Go to the second floor.
Oh. Because my other thought would have been check the dining hall.
Yeah, maybe do that first. So you're still looking together. You do get to see the second floor soon, though.
Okay. We were greeted with Monokuma. Okay.
Monokuma is bottom texting.
No. I suppose his emotional instability reached its limit. What the heck? Wonder what that was all about. Ah. Hey!
Waiting for chat to catch up to what I just said is always, like, when I say a thing and know that there are going to be reactions to it and then just waiting for chat.
あら生きてたのね。
まったくゴキブリ並みのしぶとさだな。
You're like a stubborn little cockroach, but you're my stubborn little cockroach, Naigi. Now I'm not going to be able to get the fucking Naigami ship out of my head. I hate this.
You left what they say. Oh, I said Monokuma was bottom texting.
You're not a ghost, right?
Because it was key match stuff.
Oh, it's because... It's because he was in the trash.
Yup. He spent multiple days in the trash. Just wait 2 more months until Mathwiz becomes a Naigami shipper.
No!
There's some stuff, like, 2 months might just be around when we're getting to Danganronpa 3. And that would be really funny.
Boy. Oh no, is there more material? Of course there'd be more material for everybody.
They're both extant.
It's not me or any of you. Then who is it?
Are we going to play UDG 2? Still undecided. I am mixed on it. I don't think Mathwiz is super in favor of it, but we might.
Well, I mean, I'll be playing it either way.
Yeah,
so
yeah. It's more about streaming it.
Yeah, so
I'm mixed on streaming it. Like, I wouldn't mind doing that, but
it's something we will decide in time. We've got a whole other game to get through before that point.
But that will get played, and we will watch DR3 before we get to V3. UDG is important, though. Yeah, like, UDG is cool, and she is going to play it. It's right now the question is, will we stream it or not? And we might not stream it because, yeah. There are things that not people wouldn't want to stream in there. Like, I know that, like, a lot of YouTuber playthroughs, like, that use like, pre-recorded footage will just cut out certain scenes. And, like, in a, like, a talking simulator sort of fashion, it would be interesting to, like, discuss the game, from a, like, critical perspective, and, cover everything that it gets right and wrong. But, I don't know. We'll decide later. Also, I don't know if... I think that Talking Sim reference goes over everyone's heads. Talking Sim is a stream that Loading Ready Run do, where they take a game, and they play it, and they talk about it, and the people on it are generally, like... people with literary criticism experience. One of them, in his posting on Twitter, was the one that finally convinced me to read the actual Death of an Author, or Death of the Author essay, as well as a few other, like, critical essays, just because, like, he talks about that stuff and stuff.
Can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone? Kyoko! That's what I thought too at first, until Monokuma gave us that little hint. A very polarizing approach. I'm sure you told... Began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. Only people to take a single step are those 16 students.
So what if Yasuhiro was the mastermind?
He's not.
What, you don't think he could be playing dumb?
No.
It would be the perfect...
He is...
It would be the perfect, hide, like...
Yeah, if he is extremely good at it, like, naturally good at playing dumb.
Oh. People in my chat are finding it funny that you just straight up dismissed me. And that's an important fact to bring up, because that makes you start thinking, what is it that they found funny?
Well, considering he was still there in the bad ending, I mean... Nah. I'm not paying that idea any more mind. It's definitely not him.
Do you think it's definitely Junko?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, like,
at this,
you don't get
at this point, I'm like, I don't have a confident guess towards anybody, so Junko is just the good meme answer.
Well, that's what's in the spreadsheet, so that's...
Yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with it being in the spreadsheet.
I wonder if you'll get the mastermind in the video games. Because
They're an ultimate, right? The ultimate.
I think like
despair.
the mastermind in V3 is actually easy to guess.
Oh.
Just like it takes like a second of you like stepping back and thinking like who is the mastermind, but it like when you think through it, like it makes sense.
We would have noticed someone sneaking off, which is why Junko is the perfect candidate, because you just fake an execution, fake yourself dying, write yourself off immediately at the start of the killing game.
She didn't
no
get
one would
executed,
suspect
though.
you. Well, I'm not executed, but she was, you know, quote unquote killed.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, like, not executed, like capital E, executed,
Yeah,
Danganronpa
fair.
style. Bad choice of words when we're playing Danganronpa. True ending mode. Not to be confused with bad ending mode.
Yup.
Every room in the school. That sounds like it's gonna be a big investigation.
I mean, like, the investigation is and the trial are all that happens in the rest of the chapter.
Uh-huh.
So, it's mostly, like, you just need to go to places that you haven't been able to go to before. And how many of those are there?
I'd hope not many. I mean, let's see. There was the raw door on the 5th floor. There was the 2nd floor dorms. There was, I think there was another room on the 5th floor.
Yeah, there's the, that room in the back of the, like, media room thing.
Coffee with cream without the cream. Or coffee. I can't believe Toko hates coffee. You mean the depressed writer doesn't drink coffee? What?
I need to go check her free time event items to, like, fact check this.
In that case, I'm gonna go by myself. You fucking fool.
And you might as well let him go on his own, because it's not like he's gonna be able to do anything with you.
That is true. I use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity.
Yeah, so one of Toko's free time event items is tea.
Okay.
So the depressed writer drinks tea. And
I see.
Sio probably drinks Monster Energy.
Up till now, I haven't really been all that useful. That is kind of true. I see what you mean. You tried to get everybody killed in chapter 4.
I would argue that makes her actively, like, useless. That, she was almost responsible for people dying.
Yeah. If you hadn't been here, I would have died. If she... Really nice of you to say. Mostly totally useless. At least here at the end. Maybe I can find something that'll help us all get out of here. I mean, you're smart enough to, like, fool everybody into thinking you killed Sakura for a hot second, so surely, like, there's something you can do with that. If we gave you a turn with the brain cell, I'm sure you could come up with something. And once again, it's just us.
Yep. So what?
It could be worse. She could be Yasuhiro.
What do you think of Hyoko and Makoto as a ship?
I mean, I see it.
Yeah, like
I don't.
it's the heterosexual option, but
When clearly Naigami is the superior.
you're gonna.
It's
anything,
I'm leaning too hard into this ironic ship. It's gonna become unironic at some
anything
point.
done ironically for long enough will become unironic. You are dooming yourself here.
Yeah.
But no, I like Kyoko and Makoto as a ship, but also Aoi. Have Aoi be their wives too. Or their wife.
Mathwiz97 shipper, let's go. No.
We'll lean towards the 9-0 light.
I will not be doing that. Is this just going to be the future of Danganronpa streams? It's just devolving into shipping discourse at various points in the stream?
I can't wait until we get to talk about, Komahina.
Oh boy. As in, like, Asahina?
No, Hinata.
Oh, okay.
And Komaeda. For years, that was easily the most popular Danganronpa ship.
Hmm.
And then, V3 had another ship that has overtaken it. But they're about on equal terms, still. And I get why people like Komahina, because it's nice to have your ship be, at least within variations of canon. Like,
Headmaster's room, biolab, door in the data center, and the second floor dorm.
yep. We have 4 destinations. Plus, where the murder happened.
And double check the garden and dojo. Oh, okay, cool. So I have a list that I can
Yep.
check to not forget. Danganronpa fandom is just shipping and sexuality discourse, so it's
Yep.
inevitable.
Who's ready for Is Tenko a Lesbian discourse?
Oh boy.
Who's ready for Is Tenko transphobic discourse?
Oh boy.
Ah. That's gonna be hell.
So second floor.
My argument for character sexuality, though, is that after the first game, every character is bisexual.
Hmm.
Just because
I feel like that's a good default reading for most things.
because it's just like every character is given shipping potential with every other character.
Oh, this is fun. The body is just mysteriously not here anymore. I'd be kind of terrified if there were more than 4 chickens. Sprinkler control panel. Okay, so nothing new there. Anything new about the flower? Okay, still not related to the case. Maybe the body's inside the tool shed?
I feel like
No.
I am left out because I like Hinanami more than Komahina. That just means you're heterosexual. But also, like, I accept Komahina because it's, like, kind of canon. And I, am fine, like, and I'm fine with it in that regard. But I don't, like, in that, like, group of 3, I don't really, ship characters with anyone else. Just because it's kind of like, I don't know. I don't like Hinata, so I won't be shipping him with people, and Kobaida just doesn't actually pair well with other characters. So, Sonya and Chiaki. Sonya and Chiaki is good. That's like the one good Chiaki ship IMO. Unless we want to get into like a rare power hell. Yeah, don't mind Hinanami, but you don't ship it. Yeah, that's not where I'm at. Like, I'm not gonna shit on people who ship it other than calling them heterosexual.
Didn't find anything, not a single clue.
Still don't get Sonya Chiaki, but whatever. I cannot, and like, for the life of me, cannot justify Sonya and Chiaki. I'm convinced that it is something that the fandom just made up and accepted because Sonia and Chiaki don't have a good FF ship otherwise. And they just, you know, they just go well together. They're both otaku-ish characters. Yeah, if you read fic for it, your perspective would change because there is no basis in the game for it. Like, it is a fandom invention.
I like the
tarps. More tarps. Tarps.
Yeah, more tarps. Is this where the tarp budget meme comes in?
Yes.
I will say I really like the designs on like the walls. It's a good texture.
It's frosty.
Yes.
It's a cauldron.
A stack of tarps. I've been
Anyway,
seeing a
I
lot
can't
of these
believe I've been
things
able to
lately.
reference Loading Ready Run twice in this single stream. I'm so happy. And I'll get to do that again later. When making the thumbnail, because I'm gonna have a Loading Ready Run reference. Loading Ready Run reference in the first Danganronpa 2 thumbnail.
Wait, what else am I looking for? Oh, there's another side. Oh, and these ones aren't glowing. Kind of thing in horror movies and stuff. It's a fridge for storing dead bodies. Oh, that's where the dead bodies are.
Yup. Convenient.
Maybe that's.
Yeah.
I guess that'd be why they have.
To the site of the murder.
True. So, oh boy, then whose body was it? Whose body did they use? Is Mukuro still alive?
As I said, you can tattoo a dead body.
The ones on the left, the right-hand lights are off. And maybe the tarps are there to get the dead bodies into the board. There's some kind of booklet here. An instruction manual? We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. Also provide an ozone generator for the removal of words. The blue light will let you know the automated systems have activated. Oh, okay.
Bye, Ray. I hope the thing you're doing goes well.
Keep the bodies fresh. Do they keep the bodies fresh so they can start the killing game from scratch? Is it just an endless loop? When a slot is occupied, a blue light comes on, which would mean inside each slot lit up in blue, another one victim. I'm guessing I said something interesting.
No, you didn't.
Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only 4. The other 4 aren't lit up.
There's also the bottom row.
That's true. So then there's 8.
9.
And if
9. Because it was an uneven in the last column.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. Okay, so 16 students, 9 corpses, 6 survivors. That doesn't add up. Good to know.
Do the people on television know the murders are real? Yes, they do. Go into the Monokuma door.
Yes.
Yes, the people watching on television know that the murders are real. They also can't turn their TVs off. Minor spoiler.
They can't turn their TVs off?
Yeah. Well, they can't. I guess it's more like they can't change the channel. They can turn the TVs off, but it's like that's there is one station, and that station is Twitter.
What the fuck?
でも
That sounds like some endless despair right there.
Yeah, that's Mastermind's goal.
Because it might explode, and that really sucks. So you open it. Oh, why does everybody need to use Naegi as an explosion dummy? Like,
Because his luck means that he'll survive.
fair. Or is this also content for the Naihina shippers? Because it was apparently content for Naigami shippers.
No, not Naikina has different vibes to it. Hina is more like the protective girlfriend.
Yes. She's very good.
There is a specific thing in 3 that like really sells it.
Ooh. I mean, she did try to protect Sakura as well as she could. Doesn't need that kind of content.
なんなの
This place is like #1 gross. Whole different league of creepy. What is this device? Control panel? Really over the top? Like a military installation or something?
Naikiri
cockpit.
uses Makoto to solve the mystery.
So what I'm gathering from all of these ship dynamics is that Naegi is a bottom.
Yeah.
Togami using him to, you know, not die. Hina being the protective girlfriend. Yeah, Kyoko using him for the trials. How would Yasuhiro factor into this?
Findom.
よし
But it was too late. Hina was already jabbing away the control panel. Self-destruct sequence. Did you hear that? That sounded like a Monokuma.
Yeah.
What did you push? Did you summon a Monokuma?
Night. Night Hero. Have you heard of Bitcoins?
A bunch of buttons, each with the name of a room next to it. Is their ship dynamic just that Yasuhiro needs to... Because, like, in one of his free time events, he mentioned fulfilling a quota, so if he's ever, like, a person short, he's just like, hey, Naegi. I don't know why I'm taking this seriously.
I appreciate it. I'm unironically a big fan of shipping. And in the second game, we'll get like a lot of good opportunities to talk about that because Mahioko or Sonyaki or Band-Aid
Because Danganronpa is a
Komahina.
franchise that gets progressively more in touch with its fandom.
Yeah. For good and
Scared
for
out of
bad.
my mind right now, so I'll just cheer you on from over here.
There's
But I
also
thought you were
the
protected.
Soda, Sonya, Guntem thing. Basically, every character in Danganronpa 2 has at least like one ship.
There's a hatch on the floor of this room.
Came here for despair, leaving with shippings.
Is that Monokuma? But he's not saying anything.
Teru doesn't, and Blood doesn't. You can ship Teru and Nidai, and they deserve each other.
あれあれ
Oh wait, Hina's controlling Monokuma right now?
はにゃあにゃ
I do like that the first thing is give me all your donuts. That's just very cute. Hina
Yeah,
is
it's like
good.
Hina, like
マジマジ
I need to be threatening. Donuts. Nidai is too good for Teru. That's fair,
no,
but
don't
I
hit the self-destruct button. Hina.
I don't like Nidai though, so like I guess like he's not as bad as Teru. I can say that much.
Yeah, so I want to check this hatch again, see if it tells me anything different. Oh, I guess I gotta talk to Hina.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Or you controlling just now? It was Monokuma. Looks like that panel definitely controls Monokuma, which means the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Totally separate from the data center with all the monitors.
Ne.
Can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time? Kyoko's theory was right.
でも
That means they've been inside the school this whole time. But if that is true... Yeah. Killing game began with 16 participants. It can't be. There's no way, right? Alright. Some very interesting clues were turning up. What about you? Is everything okay? This is where the mastermind's been hiding. Who knows they set up traps?
ねえさ
Still lots of other places to check out. Okay, so I guess the hatch doesn't matter.
Yeah.
ね
Or at least,
Time to go to the
Maybe
headmaster's room.
maybe it really matters and the game is hiding it from me because linear narrative. I heard a strange sound. What was that? The door, it locked on its own. Huh. Huh. Why would the mastermind need to lock the door when they just opened the school? Maybe because there's something in there.
The mastermind.
Like the hatch.
Like the mastermind.
Hiding in the hatch.
Yeah.
Hmm.
あのね
That room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just up and stopped moving.
うんねえはいそんなの嘘だ
That
ろ
doesn't make any sense. We were just in there, we didn't see anyone.
Okay.
Because hatch. I tried to be more thorough, Monokuma. I checked it twice, you fucker.
Ah.
Can't be open from the outside anyway.
にゃほほね
The mastermind was hiding in there. If you think back to when we got locked out of the room, that proves it for sure. So it's not your fault.
えごめん
We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left. If there was one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving.
よし
Gonna go run around and tell everyone what we found here.
うんうん
Have to do what I can too. That's the only way forward. Alright, headmaster's room. That's the music room. I'm going in the wrong way.
Yeah. Headmaster's room is on the floor below, I believe. Or. Yeah.
Interesting.
This track is a banger.
Yeah.
Especially like the transition between the two.
Of course you'd be here, Togami. Oh. Books. Something interesting?
Something very important that we're about to see.
Student roster. Or student registry.
つまり
Class 78 refers to us. Have we been doing... We've been doing this killing game 78 times?
Possibly.
なるほどな。
Or is it just perpetually new students?
The answer is that Hope's Peak is 78 years old.
Oof. But I thought the tragedy happened 2 years ago. Oh wait, actually never mind.
Hope's Peak
I'm
predates
making-
the tragedy. It quite
yeah, I
literally
was-
has to.
Yes. Yeah, I was making a lot of like assumptions, a lot of leaps in logic
Uh-huh.
there. The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry. Since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. Well, what's your point? Only got the first page. So there's more.
Yup.
2 pages.
Yup.
つまり
Is this when the connection to Junko comes to light?
No,
This
it's
is
something
how-
much more important.
More information about Mukuro. Like the fact that she's immortal and is not actually dead. I think I'm at that point in the game where I'm just saying random things and I'm like,
Yeah.
if I just keep throwing darts, I'll hit the board eventually.
Uh-huh.
面白い。
There she is!
Oh,
there she is!
There's
there
the
she
design.
is. Mukuro.
Reappear.
Ah.
The ultimate despair. A single person or some kind of group, whatever it is, Mukuro definitely has some sort of connection to it.
So, we get to see Mukuro in-game, but this is the only time we see her.
Wow, that's...
I'm going
that's
feral. Like... we have promotional art of her, at least. But, like... And, like, I mean, there's other stuff like 3, but, like... This is what we get
So
of her.
That... Oh, man.
What?
That's unfortunate.
That we don't get to see any more of her.
Yeah.
She's cute, at least.
Part of the ultimate despair. I don't think there can be any doubt about it now. But wouldn't that mean Mukuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why? Why would they kill Mukuro? Even the Headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Mukuro was capable of. Would have had to take her completely by surprise. Maybe it means the Mastermind is even stronger than Mukuro was.
まあいいだろう。
So I guess that means Mukuro doesn't have any free time events. Very sad.
No, she doesn't even have sprites. Like,
Yeah. Part
yeah,
of
it's
our
like,
class
that's a
for
very
me.
goth design.
It's a good design.
Yeah, yeah.
5'7". So she's already taller than like most of the women in Gintama.
Ouch. Yeah, yeah, she's tall.
And for people who don't have the context for that, there was
Yeah.
a comment in an author's note where somebody's like, hey, there's a lot of tall women in Gintama. And I mean, like, Japanese heights, maybe that's more relevant. But I Googled stuff, and it was like, the tallest I found was 5'7", and I was like, that's underwhelming.
See, the tallest female character in Danganronpa is Sakura,
Mm-hmm.
who is 6'4". Or no, 6'2", I think. Is she 6'2"
Yes,
or 6'4"?
let's go.
That's like
Would've been
a
cool to
real
see
tall
sprite.
woman.
Yeah, Sakura's good. Her design, I like it.
決まりだ。
What you do with that information is your business. Back to being just an errand boy. It was nice seeing you, Mukuro. Glad
Yep.
to
Yeah.
that's it.
Uh-huh. Okay, Sakura
Last bit of
is
the deck.
6'4".
Okay.
She's like the third tallest Danganronpa character.
Oh wow. Out of curiosity, what is? You don't need to tell me the name of the character, but what is the the next tallest female character, if you happen to know.
Fuck.
It's fine if you don't. I don't need you to like go combing through wiki pages or something.
I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. I have a source that like isn't a wiki page.
Okay.
But it's in a Discord. But I'm in on my other account, so I'll have to just like pull that up.
Mm-hmm. Hey, look, another sword.
Okay, so next tallest after... Okay, so... The next two tallest female characters are Tsumugi and Kirumi from V3, who are 5'9".
Okay. Oh yeah, that's quite a difference.
Yeah, no, Sakura is like tall.
Respect.
And yeah, Mukuro's design is great, so like sprites for her would have been like really nice. So what are you looking for now?
I don't... Oh, I think I just need to go back, maybe.
Yeah, because you're done in there now, right?
Yes.
Oh, did it tell you where to go?
I guess I can double check.
Because you still need to hit up the second floor dorms.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, I know that they said that I would have to tell everyone about the stuff in the data center, but everybody's still scattered, it looks like. Alright, so to the second floor. Where are these second floor dorms? There's classroom. Library. Another classroom.
What are you looking for?
The second floor dorms.
Oh, go to the dorms.
Oh, is it?
You know that thing that's been closed the entire time?
No.
By the storeroom?
By the storeroom.
The storeroom that's on the other, like, nearby the kitchen. Pull up the map. Look at the dorms. Pull up the dorms. Pull up the dorms.
I would if I knew how.
Q and E.
Oh. There are two different maps of the...
No, because... No, go. Go. You get to the second floor dorms from the first floor dorms.
Oh!
That's what I have been trying to say this whole time.
Oh, I did not pick up on that.
You see?
I totally forgot this was here.
Gate's open.
Oh boy. Or like a battlefield.
That was more blood.
Okay, I guess there's probably nothing of note in here. Yeah, no, nothing.
Mm-hmm.
No hidden room in a bathroom this time.
It's already effectively a hidden room. Oh, I love Ruby Starlight.
Alright. Filled with lockers. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Not all of them have stuff to check. But,
Not even gonna bother trying. So I guess I'm only looking for the open ones. There's a card reader. Must be how you get the locker open. Pretty similar to the card readers. Second floor. Let's just give it a try. Took out my handbook and ran it across the card reader. No luck. None of us can do it. But what about the one that's open right in front of me?
you can check that. But there's a lot that, you need to click, like, very specifically here because there's a lot of them.
Okay.
I
Nope.
think. Or maybe you can't yet. There are others that you can check.
Yeah, okay. What about the ones that are busted? Okay. I am noticing that it gives me the option to exit, so maybe there's nothing...
Maybe, yeah. Yeah, Sharkanon, there's another place you have to go before. Check the list.
Oh, okay.
Or...
Ah,
right,
okay.
yeah, okay, down the hall.
Ooh, this room looks nice.
Yeah.
A more adult atmosphere. The headmaster's private room. One regret. Meat. A PC on the desk.
どうやら
Very interested in the Ultimate Despair. Might be able to get some info on the Ultimate Despair. Not much though.
つまり
The tragedy,
でも
and that's all there is.
Mm-hmm.
So
All right. A strange gap in the wall.
それが
Not just any gap, there's a breeze. A hidden room.
Oh.
Think I might know how to open it with the skeleton key.
It doesn't have a keyhole.
Yeah. A program on the PC that controls it. Enter the right password and the doors should open up. What could the password be? Letters or numbers?
そうね
Some kind of clue waiting in there. Want to get in there, we need to figure out the password. No way do I stand a chance. Thought there might be a chance. Something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of, or something she didn't want to think of? I'm sure she hasn't tried it.
So
It's not like you need my permission. Oh, whoops, I wanted to go to the computer.
どうやら
Mm-hmm.
だけど
Glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name, but if that's not it, that might just hurt her even more. Which is understandable.
ね
Well, I mean, it would be understandable either way that it would hurt her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if I found out my dad was using my name as his computer password, one, I'd be weirded out because we haven't ever talked, and I don't know how he would know my name because I picked this name myself.
Hmm.
But also just be like annoyed because like, dude, fuck off.
Mm-hmm.
どうして
When did this game come out? This game came out 2010.
Oh no! I wonder what her... Oh, a present? What the heck? Not dangerous, but surprising. If it's what I think it is, not something you'll be happy to see. Just don't scream. Is it gonna be like a severed head or something? Like what would make him scream?
If I found out my dad was using my name as his computer password, then I would tell him off for the poor computer security. See, the thing is, computer passwords don't matter. It's like online passwords that matter, but like, does it matter if someone can get into my PC? My PC is in my room, and I don't ever, like, I don't let people in my room, even if they are in here, they're not going to be, like, trying to break into my PC. So it's like, that kind of security is kind of, like, trivial. I suppose, like, for laptops, it matters more, but that was a PC, not a laptop.
Oh, I gotta talk to him.
Yep.
How could you have known there were bones in there? Not that I was thinking of the bones specifically, just had a feeling it would be his body. Oh.
If I found my dad in a, my dad's bones in a box, I would be elated. Actually, either of my dads, really. Wow, I'm talking about my family a lot in this stream. Giving away a lot of information about that. Most people only have laptops? I don't think that's true. A lot of people have PCs. Most dads only have laptops? I assume that's not the case. My dad has a desktop. Oh. Okay. My second dad has a desktop. See, here's what I mean about me talking about my family. Fuck this weird ass bear. Yeah. Monokuma is weird.
She wanted to be proven wrong, which is why she never looked in the box herself. I mean, that's one way to cut off all ties.
Yeah.
If they're already dead.
Like, if I got invited to my dad's funeral, I would gladly go to see his corpse and maybe spit on it.
Are you sure you want to be talking about this on stream?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking.
Like, I don't know. I might have mentioned on Twitter that I have a lot of parents. That is a true fact. That I think it's like 2 dads, 3 moms. Is it sad? I find it funny. Like, some of it is sad because like some of those moms died, but like my dads are assholes and I don't talk to them.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of Kyoko material happening right now.
Yeah, normalize spitting on bad relatives' graves. I don't think it is sad. Some people are assholes. There are a lot of other people's graves who I want to spit on. That I'm not related to all of them, but there are a lot of people whose graves I want to spit on. Like, I feel like this is just, like, a total dissonance between, like, how I am looking at this, of, like, and then how everyone else is hearing it. Like, this isn't a tragic thing, people. Please do not take this seriously.
Okay, what else do I need to look around and find? Oh, there's some drawers.
Yeah. Also, to be clear, the 2 dads, 3 moms thing, that is without accounting for my VTuber parents, which brings it up to 3 dads, 5 moms.
Ne.
Check whatever you want.
And it's just like, after a point, like, that's just like funny enough to be absurd, which is why I like counting the VTuber parents in that. Like,
So,
fucking 8 parents going for the world record.
もし
I'm 18, so I'm naive AF, but I can't imagine being so angry at someone that I want to spit on the graves. Even if they're, like, low-life scum. I don't know. It's the kind of thing that, like, you need to know these people. You need to have, in some cases, lived with them. To have, like, lived your life, like, through their actions. I can be spiteful, you know? I don't have an issue being spiteful towards my parents. But I don't think it has to do with your age. Like, even at your age, I was, like, sick and tired of my dad. Of the dad I lived with.
どうやら
And then I graduated high school and he kicked me out and I had to live on my own.
私は
That was nice because then I didn't have to deal with him anymore. And by Christmas he had turned my bedroom into a closet.
ね
I do feel like the way people are perceiving this is like I am dragging the stream down with this, and not how I am meaning this as like I am talking about a fun, like, lighthearted topic.
Hmm.
I don't know.
I do feel like, never mind, actually.
Yeah?
ね そう
Yeah, yes?
Sorry, it's just like one of those things where like I don't feel like I have much place to comment on it.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna stop now just because it's like
ちょっ
people aren't getting the joke. Yeah, this is a part of Kyoko stuff where it's kind of like it misses me a little because it's like, oh, she actually does care about her dad. Like, I just like this part. Some people are probably missing information. That could be it. Like, given the backstories of certain characters, this stuff will probably come up again later down the road.
Mm.
Shitty parents is a common Danganronpa free time event trope.
Oh no.
That's why Hiyoko is my favorite.
Yeah, this is also one of those like situations where, you know, like it's a collab stream, so I don't want to feel like, oh, you can't talk about this, you know. Like,
I mean, like, okay, the point of collab streams is that we're like both comfortable with it, so it's like, if you don't want me talking about this, I can stop.
Hmm. See, yeah, because that's also like, if this is a case where like you're able to like connect to the game in a certain way, then I don't feel like it would be appropriate to like take
fair,
that away
that's
from
fair.
you, if that makes sense.
I don't know, I'm gonna drop the subject, and depending how far we get into Hyoko's free time events, it might come back up again.
Hmm.
But as Sharkanon says, we can finally check the lockers.
Here's another one of those scenes where they just continue to bring it back up. Like, this is the 4th time I think we've seen him mention this thing about killing game began with 16 students.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
I think, like, I'm also seeing what Ebar is saying in chat.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, I guess the way that I see it as well is like, even if I don't like share your perspective, it's your perspective, and I don't feel like I would even have a like, who am I to
I'm not gonna push
criticize
the
how you
subject
think,
anymore
you know?
because it's like different perspectives on the world due to different worldviews. Like, there's not a point where we can I can explain myself and you can understand me and I can understand you, but it's like,
yeah,
it's not even a matter of convincing each other because that's not what we have to do. We can just have these different perspectives with each other.
Okay, so I guess we're done in this room.
Yep, go back to the locker room.
Oh, that looks fun.
Yeah. That probably used to be a person.
Okay, is there a specific... Yeah, because now it won't let me leave. Is there a specific one that stands out? Don't think this one's gonna open. I found a Monokuma coin.
Uh-huh.
What about these ones that look beaten up?
They're basically already open.
There are so fucking many options to click on here. This one got destroyed. Can I get this one? Sounds like a no. Wait, but what about that emergency handbook I found in the hidden room? Oh. Alright, nothing in that one. Oh, am I gonna have to check literally every locker? Okay, they're not making me go through all the text, so it's not the end of the world. Oh, this one opened.
Yeah.
Practically empty, except for the thing that's clearly sitting there. Only the closed ones. A girl's handwriting? Well, that's... sounds kind of... That's making assumptions.
Yeah.
We learned that Yasuhiro has very fancy handwriting, so I mean... Like, how can you tell who wrote it based on scribbles on a page?
That's just like a cis idea of gender.
There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students in a communal life. Just so happens to be the headmaster. Some more details regarding the plan. Keep them safe is our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster. Our final hope. The only hope we have.
Don't lie, you know your handwriting's not as good as 98% of the girls in your class.
I mean, I guess that's fair.
Yeah, I mean, I had bad handwriting, but I am a girl, so like, I don't know.
I could see that being like a general sort of assumption, even if it's like not necessarily the case.
Uh-huh.
It's just kind of, I guess the way the game kind of states it matter-of-factly is sort of like, oh, okay, you know. My handwriting is not as nice as 98% of the boys in my class, too. Scan the remaining pages of the notebook. The question mark spinning through my mind just started spinning that much faster. What's on the last page? Messy, disorganized, scrawled. Despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second despair.
Secret despair.
What? Oh, the second despair isn't like the ultimate despair.
Yeah.
Oh, there's something else. Oh, I just have to click it again. Oh, it belongs to Kyoko.
Yep. That was the assessment he had based on what's in there.
I just don't understand it at all. What am I missing?
Look down maybe?
Is they just gonna make me keep clicking it until...
Oh, there's that, like, I don't know.
Okay, no. Do I need to check another lock?
Yeah, there is that thing on the ground there. Maybe? I don't know. Try pressing R?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That was weird.
None of those lockers are, they're open.
Yeah. So, just this one. Can't you leave already? The game isn't giving me the option to do R. Oh, in the left now? Okay, nothing in this one. I think I checked this one. I did not check this one.
There we go.
I think this should be the last one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Is that a crystal ball? Yasuhiro? It can't be. There's no way he ever used this locker. Textbooks and notebooks, and dust everywhere. Picked up one of the notebooks. Any sense of easiness evaporated. Yasuhiro! Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody set up Yasuhiro.
Mm-hmm.
Yasuhiro, stop getting yourself...
What are the pictures on the stickers? That's writing.
He attended classes here? No, that can't be possible. Oh, I mean, he did get held back.
A question about being trans. Is it fair to say that I was a boy growing up? Did I feel like I was a girl growing up, or did I get that feeling later? Everyone is different in this regard. I'll just say that much. And for me, it's, I have no idea. I think my perception of gender is really fucky. I don't see gender, and that's kind of for me as well. But I did feel dysphoria, and I just didn't realize it until later, and that's kind of it. It's just like not feeling dysphoria and not realizing what it was until much later in life.
I'm also thinking, like, if the disaster happened 2 years ago, And Yasuhiro, how many years did he get held back? Was it 3?
3.
Oh. That would definitely make him, if he's not the mastermind, would make him a very easy target.
Can I say I was a girl before I felt that dysphoria? I don't know of a time before I felt that dysphoria. And also I feel like saying that the dysphoria is what made me a girl isn't really accurate, because gender doesn't work like that. Gender is a social construct, and I am only a girl because society views 2 major genders, one of which is girl, and that's the one that I feel most comfortable in. I am not inherently a girl, and nothing about my body or my mental experiences deem me such. I would not say, like, in a void, I probably just don't have gender. Also, dysphoria is spelled, I'll check that out in chat. Dysphoria is spelled that way. For the record. And for, gender dysphoria is just like the feeling that like body is wrong. No idea what gender is like. Gender roles. Gender is gender. Like the idea that there are these 2 genders, or even that there are 3 or 4 genders, or an infinite number of genders. That is, gender exists on a societal basis. If you had asked that question, I probably would have been very rude to you in response, because that is not a question you should ever ask a trans person. That's a very insulting question to ask a trans person.
Yeah.
Like, good call on not asking that. But no.
This is also like a case where the questions seem like they're getting kind of personal, and I assume you're fine.
Yeah,
because
no,
you're answering them, but like I just want to double check and make sure.
If I hit a point that I am no longer comfortable, I would say it. Like how I am no longer comfortable with that question that was mentioned. Like, I'm fine talking about my experiences as a trans woman and as
Yeah, I agree that question is it's a bit much.
Like, there are probably some trans people who are fine getting asked that, but boy, is that the minority. But also, to be clear, gender is societal. Gender is not... Gender and physical sex are different things. Neither are a binary. But both gender and sex exist differently.
Envelope. Oh boy.
So we get to see Mukuro one more time.
Ah, that's good.
Yeah.
She's very good.
Also, that Aoi is good.
Yes, that is very good.
Like, this is this is a good school uniform.
Yes. Oh, Chiaki Nanami 11037. That's a very Danganronpa name. Thank you for the follow.
Yep.
I also like the Sayaka there. You know, just throwing up like the peace sign. It's very good. But yeah, that Aoi is That's very good. Notice how Junko's face is covered.
Yeah.
I'm sure that doesn't mean anything.
It
just means that Taka is a
luck.
jerk.
Yeah. Not really mindful. Celeste almost looks photoshopped in. Like, she just completely disregards what everyone else is doing.
I saw a comment in chat, Leon and Sayaka smiling is so good, and now I'm noticing that, and I'm like, oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh no, they're right next to each other. Oh no. No. No, Leon! How could you? It's also a good Chihiro. There's a lot of good here.
Yeah.
So that seems to be what the Danganronpa the animation bases its ED on. Because like that is an interesting thing I think the animation does is like as the show goes along it progressively like adds the characters who are
I remember
killed.
that much. Oh.
And it's like, you know, it's not a great adaptation. But you know, it's one of the touches.
It has its strengths. And yeah, you are. It's like you're not the only one to have these misperceptions because society is still catching up to a more understanding concept of gender, especially like English-speaking societies, because there are plenty of cultures where like genders outside the binary have existed, but a lot of time they get ignored in favor of just the two, and now trans people are just like here to disrupt that. And the binary is slowly weakening as more and more cis people realize that that's not how things go.
It's also one of those things that like if you don't, you know, like if you don't have any like real knowledge of like how to broach the subject, you don't necessarily know what questions are like okay to ask and what aren't.
Like actually asking trans people what like about their feelings towards these things is helpful. And yeah, more and more people are coming out as non-binary too. But even like people coming out as trans is a big thing because even trans people shake the binary because the binary works off the assumption that like you are born as your gender and that is what you are. Whereas in reality, gender is a lot more mutable. Even beyond gender fluid people who for that just that changes. You have these more like fluid concepts that like there are people who say that they were a boy and then became a girl. I wouldn't say that much for myself, but there are other cases where people would accept that. And so, I don't know, gender is very complicated, and a lot of it works on a personal basis. But having, like, a better understanding of it, especially by hearing from trans and non-binary people themselves, is very important.
Alright, so then where is everybody?
Yeah, it's hard to talk about gender because it's pretty different from person to person. I think if anything, like, the ways that it is different from person to person are very enlightening. That, like, you need to be able to understand the differences and how it varies to really get, how it is, to get, like, the true nature of gender. You know, you can't talk to one trans person and understand gender. You can't talk to one non-binary person and understand gender. You need to get the broad experience because gender is cultural. Gender does not exist in a void. Gender does not exist objectively. Gender exists on a cultural basis. And it's people like it's good that, you know, people are willing to talk about this, and it's good that people are willing to learn. And like, I hope, Ivar, that you don't like feel bad about asking, because like your heart's in the right place. I can tell that much. So it's just like learn more, read more about this. Like, you can figure this stuff out. I was pretty clueless on gender when I was 18. And I have, you know, since learned a lot through my experience of being trans.
Oh, so now everybody is suspicious of Naegi because he's not in the photo. Like, Hina ran off. Hiro is, unsettled. Which is also very interesting that Monokuma's, at least how it seemed to go, was that everybody went there individually. Or maybe, you know, because people went there individually, maybe there are, like, individual photos of every character not being in it. And so everybody's having an existential crisis.
Yeah. So gender is gender role made by society. I wouldn't say gender roles are a different thing from gender, because gender exists as a societal construct, and gender roles are the way that people perceive those genders as their place in society. In a binary matriarchal society, you have boys and girls are the one in charge. But in a patriarchal binary, you have men and women, and men are the ones in charge. And so it's like, both of those have the same concept of gender, but their perception of the roles that each gender has is different.
I don't know what I should be checking out first here.
And the thing about, like, matriarchal societies, there aren't really these days. I was just using that as, like, an example. You don't really get matriarchies these days, because patriarchy is a rather globalized thing at this point. But, as you say, tomboys who don't fit into, tomboys, the term for that would be, like, gender nonconforming. Like, Sakura is a gender nonconforming character who doesn't, match to the concept of gender as it exists in society, but are still that gender and still wish to be perceived that gender and still see themselves as that gender. And that's where something like a tomboy or a femboy would fall into.
Oh no! Oh no, is that whose corpse it is?
What?
So I walked into this room, and Toko is passed out on the ground, and there is a corpse sticking out of the freezer.
Whose corpse do you think it is?
She mentioned Miss Morose, which is Sakura.
No, Miss Morose is Toko.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay, then I don't know who it is.
Yeah, unless, like, cross-dressing and more like a girl who hangs out with guys and plays football. Yes, that is still gender non-conforming. That is still an example of someone who is not taking in the, like, typical experience of that gender in society and performing it in a different way. But like, you can't really separate that from cross-dressing, because cross-dressing is something that is tied to how we gender clothing, i.e., a woman wearing pants might signify that she's a tomboy, but that's still a thing that women can and do often. Whereas a woman a man wearing a skirt is more seen as cross-dressing because society deems that skirts are exclusively a thing that women wear. It's like, you can't really talk about what gender is without, like, talking about what it means to our specific culture. What it means to, say, like, any given country, any given language. Because language also affects gender, the way that, like, in English, there are pronouns like he, she, they, but also an infinite number of neopronouns that people can create. Whereas languages like Japan, which don't have pronouns per se, still has gendered language, but it's a more reinforced binary. Cross-dressing is a more extreme version of tomboys. They exist in a similar place. Like, cross-dressing and tomboys, those are still examples of gender non-conforming people. One is more readily accepted than the other, but they are both gender non-conforming. Yeah, also languages like French, where stuff is so gendered that even inanimate objects are referred to as masculine or feminine. Language heavily informs how we perceive gender. For example, in English, ships are called she or her, thus gendered female. And I have no idea if that's like an English exclusive thing or not. It's not? Okay.
So we found Mukuro's corpse.
Uh-huh.
Did the mastermind forwards that picture?
Yeah, okay, Anime Omelet's comment is good. In Anglophone culture, masculine is viewed as the default, hence why a woman playing soccer is less likely to face discrimination, or whatever, than a man who enjoys knitting, despite the fact that both of those things are despite the fact that neither of those should be inherently gendered in either way. Anglophone culture is basically cultures that speak English. Anglophone... the Anglo-Saxons were the people in Britain before, like, thousands of years, or, like, more than 1,000 years ago. And, Anglo culture is basically, like, English-speaking. Yeah, in Portuguese it's like that. Many words have feminine and masculine versions, including objects, characteristics, professions, etc. Yeah, whereas English doesn't really have that, but English has its own ways. For example, the way that we use pronouns to refer to other people. For example, if I'm talking about Mathwiz, I will say, like, she is playing Danganronpa right now, whereas in Japanese, you have more gender-neutral language to be using that isn't inherently gendered. But the other thing is that Japanese, it's not, like, instead of my name is Rand, it's like, watashi no namae wa Rand desu. Or, boku no namae, fuck. I'm bad at Japanese, and you're hearing that now. Boku no namae wa Rand desu. Yeah, like, watashi tachi is a different thing. That's basically we. Yeah, in Japanese it's possible to have no pronouns, too. For example, watashi no namae wa Ran desu, or Ren no namae wa Ran desu. You can use your own name as a pronoun. English likes pronouns so much that it has the word it just to have a pronoun somewhere in the sentence, lol. Yeah.
そうかしら。だって
But, the way that like language matters to gender is like something that does get talked about, but it's like it's a big part of it. But it's also like
だけど
there is a lot that you can get into about gender and this stuff. Gender is a very complicated subject, and like it is an entire like studies. I know people who went to college for gender studies.
じゃあ
Because gender is has a complicated role in society.
少なくとも
English has
So
several rules which seem completely natural to native speakers, which are actually completely arbitrary and nonsensical. All languages are like that. Anyway, it sounded like you were about to say a thing?
Yeah, so did they just have Mukuro's corpse lying around for days? Have they is this another one of those, like, things, like, was Mukuro... I don't know what to make of all this. Was this another one of those things where, like, oh, if the case ever stagnates...
Just throw out a body.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, when the stream started today, I didn't think we were going to be talking about, like, about family and a lecture, an entire fucking lecture on gender.
Yeah.
I don't mind it. I don't mind this. Like, queer theory and queer studies are like a minor fascination of mine because, you know, I have this tie to it. And were I to go back to college, I might like try to take a gender studies class.
じゃあ
But I also need to go. I need to go start reading like Judith Butler and stuff. My like gender theory reading is very lackluster.
ね
The idea that certain activities shouldn't be viewed as masculine or feminine. The problem with that is that gender is not real. The idea that men and women are a thing isn't real. That's a thing that we as a society agreed on. So saying that, you know, soccer is masculine or something like that, if you agree with that, then that's like you're agreeing because that's how we have agreed to it in society, but nothing about a given activity is masculine or feminine. Knitting doesn't need to be feminine. You disagree with that part? I'll be polite here and say, maybe you can reconsider your perspective. Because, if actions exist in a male-female binary, then what does that mean for non-binary people? It's hard to support non-binary people if you support gendered actions and the idea that our world has things which are objectively gendered. Because gender is not an objective thing, and it varies from society to society. Going back to my example of like a matriarchal society, in that kind of society, knitting might be viewed as a masculine thing to do, whereas in our society it's more seen as feminine. And that just, you can't say that these things should be seen this way without making the argument that,
それで
without purely making the argument that what exists, what we have that exists in our society now is objective, and it's not.
なんでだって
Like, gendering, like gender as a whole is not objective, and any claim that like it can be or it should be is wrong, and that's like the whole point of this. The trans movement isn't just seeking to have acceptance for trans people, but it's also the acceptance that cis people can act like feminine and masculine and stuff. Like, you don't, cis people can act how they want just as how trans people can act as they want. And really, in the end, we should just abolish gender. And that's not even like a joke.
苗木君
Possible language issue barrier going on, I guess.
私は
So Kyoko said something about a video.
Uh-huh.
Out of curiosity, how much further is the investigation?
I think we're nearing the end.
Okay.
ナイキ君
Urgent interviews.
I can go pull up a guide. See if, what's up there.
I just noticed we've been going for 4 hours now. And,
Yeah.
It's more that, like, I have work in the morning, and so I just want to be mindful of not going too late.
ナイキ君つまり
Okay,
As it turns out.
this seems to be the last step.
Okay. Less and less sure of everything.
Okay, I will say, Ivar, like, the idea that that gender is in any way objective is wrong. Science does not support that. Rethink your perspective. Like, cultural studies, social scientists have determined that there is nothing objective about gender, and if you think that way, read more perspectives until you disagree, because
なぜ
gender has no basis in objective reality. Yeah, think on how non-binary people exist within the idea that there are actions which should be gendered. And think about how gender non-conforming people play into that, and how trans people who aren't out might play into that, and how, like, gender non-conforming cis people and all that. Like, think about the way that having these gendered activities and these gendered concepts affects people who don't live comfortably within the binary. Yeah, gender is fake and gay. How are things going? There's a lecture on gender going on, and also Danganronpa is extant.
Oh, so now we're going to the AV room.
Yep. You watch, and then I looked up a guide, you watch the video, and then that's the last thing we do before the trial.
But I haven't talked to Byakuya yet.
Oh. Huh.
So I might have to do that too.
Uh-huh.
Because he's the only one I haven't.
Yeah, okay. In the guide that I have, it's just speak with Byakuya, leave the archive.
Okay.
So, it's just that easy.
Yeah, because he's also going to be suspicious. Don't talk to me as if we're friends. So yeah, it might be that every photo is doctored and every character is missing from their own pictures. Alright. AV room.
Okay, if you think there are inherent differences between girls and boys, you are wrong. I am saying this firmly. It's not. It is. Gender is entirely made up by society. If you think that it isn't, you are wrong. Like, this is something that, you know, as I said, science backs this up. Because if there were objective, like, qualities to gender, then gender would exist uniformly across the world and in all cultures, and it doesn't. Gender is not objective.
では面談を始めようか。
Who is Sayaka talking to?
悪いがこの面談の様子は録画させてもらうよ。私は不器用なんでね。
Is that the mastermind?
喋りながら面談の内容を書き留めるなんて器用なことができないんだよ。
Or I guess rather the headmaster, not the mastermind.
Yeah, yeah. That's Kyoko's dad.
ある意味
New
契
World
約書が
Order appreciation time.
君らを信用してないわけじゃない。
New World Order is a banger.
気にしないでくれ。では早速本題に入らせてもらうよ。君はこれからの一生をこの学園の中だけで過ごすことになるかもしれない。それを了承してくれるか。
了承すれも何も。わかりました。
そうか、すまんな。それなら私も全力で君を保護することを約束しよう。希望が峰学園学園長も名にかけてだ。
Oh, there's more. Even more confusing. Oh. I see.
ナギ君、面談を始める前に言っておくが、この面談の様子は録画させてもらうよ。では早速本題に入ろうか。ナギ君、君はこれからの一生をこの学園内だけで過ごすことになるかもしれない。それを了承してくれるか。
Huh.
Yeah. Now is when things get very interesting.
だって仕方ないですから。
Don't have much of a choice.
だが君がこの学園にいる限りは私が全力で守ってみせる。
I mean, clearly that's not true.
希望が峰学園の学
I
園長
mean,
として
it was.
だけは約
He's
束
just not in the school anymore. Because he's dead.
That's true. Yep, so then it's everybody else. Not even new artwork for these. 0 out of 10. Even Kyoko. Huh. Huh. The monitor went black. I like how Monokuma showed up and I literally like did the head tilt for no reason. I don't know why I did that.
Nice.
So clearly there's something more hidden in that video. A strange feeling of separation. Couldn't remember why I'd come to this school. All right, we're finally done.
Yeah, they slapped a filter over the sprites, and the first game had a lower budget. It would have had a lower budget because, like, it hadn't blown up yet. Yeah, also, biological sex is different from gender, and biological sex isn't a binary either. Biological sex, is just as much a spectrum as with gender, because intersex people exist. There are, you know, a million different variations of what intersex can be, and it's like they don't fit into the, like, quote, air quotes, like, female sex or the male sex, like, and the idea that, you know, that even if there was a binary, that those are, like, specifically male and female gendered is also, that is transphobic, because trans people can have those bodies too. Like, Ibar, I suggest, like, read more into the accounts of trans people. See more of those experiences. Because the more you see trans experiences and non-binary experiences, the more you understand that it's not a binary in any sense. And that the binary is, not... The binary is poorly constructed. Like, I'm not trying to be mean, but, like, you have a lot of wrong opinions here. Well, not wrong opinions. You have a lot of wrong beliefs here. And it is understandable why you would, have them, because they're myths that are constructed in society. But, I recommend, like, reading more on this and figuring out the ways that this is, that those things are wrong and can be harmful.
Oh no.
Okay, but the music matching my gender, my lecture on gender almost perfectly.
Oh, I just realized, because I was thinking, oh, of course Genocider wouldn't care, but then I realized Toko probably would have been the one who saw the photo.
Uh-huh.
So it makes sense why Genocider would have no idea what's going on.
Yep.
I'm sorry, what? Speaking of gender...
Bisexual icon, yo.
The disappointment I'm feeling right now. Climb maximum sorrow.
いやいやまったくもう今日は白い気分
Oh, okay, so this is just a trial about the same murder.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have to resolve it.
Okay. That's interesting. Hina! Hero! It's okay, I don't need to talk to you. They're all acting odd.
Danganronpa just said gender isn't binary more than once now. Yeah, those are, like, interesting for the Danganronpa take on gender.
Ready to win? All right. Started making my way toward the opening. I resolved that this would be the last time.
The phrase gaping maw is interesting because when I think of a gaping maw, there's a few different things I think of. One of them is like a massive hellmouth.
Yeah.
But it's also like, I don't know. I don't think of like an elevator door as a gaping maw.
No, when I hear that, I think more like monster or like giant, you know,
Yeah.
creature. Like a shark or something. The final class trial. Okay. The long-awaited last stage, the final boss battle. Sit right here in the vacant 16th seat. So we're not even gonna have a sign for Mukuro?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, it's over.
Yep. So...
Ooh,
Boy, that was a stream.
I'm exhausted.
Yeah, that was...
4 hours and 20 minutes? Nice.
Nice. But also, like... boy, things were talked about here. I'm going to agree that Twitch chat is not the best place to talk about gender, and leave it at that. Thanks all who came! Please go do research into gender and why it is fake and not real. And that's all I have to say on the topic. Goodbye.